Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, four adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus. The caring and talented bard Taran. And the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.
Dang.
We haven't checked on her in a while.
I'm thinking it. I'm just saying it.
All right, I'm muted. Don't worry.
Everyone's thinking it.
Everyone's thinking it. All right, and welcome.
Pirates of the Caribbean, first one.
And welcome back. Another day of D&D with the Valor Collective. Hey, Nathan. This is the guy who comes to my Smash streams every now and then.
Woo, Smash streams.
This guy's actually like really, like he's way better than me. He's like really good. He plays Cloud. He's super good player. And we got Box. What's going on, man? Oh, Box, did you get your first campaign started? He's like he found a campaign.
You found a campaign?
He's playing in a campaign called the Fey Wild West.
Right.
Ooh, I like it.
So yeah.
How's your bard?
Oh, yeah, he made a lore bard.
Oh, he's not playing a lore
And he's gonna play. And he's gonna be his instrument is a Spanish guitar.
Beautiful.
For the Wild West.
Increíble.
Yeah.
Como está, bitches?
Qué bello.
You gotta do the strumming hand like this.
Qué bello.
But anyways,
Qué bonito.
last time on the adventures of the Valor Collective and their adventures through the Dungeon of the Mad Mage, they wrapped up things on level 12. They finished their fearsome fight with the demonic warlock Minotaur and his legion of berserkers and normal minotaurs, as Mordai was able to deal the final blow in retribution with his hellish rebuke as the flames from Nessus singed him into ashes. They went and tried to loot the room with the bone throne and where the warlocks were. They found a couple of trinkets, a couple of gems and items. Telly being able to resist the bloodlust curse of Baphomet. But Spike, the shield guardian, unfortunately not being able to resist and led Spike into an unstoppable rage. Crimson trying to use lesser restoration to no effect, trying to use their words to kind of calm him, no effect. Taryn having to use her 7th level spell slot for a greater restoration, which nullified the effect. And then as they went onward with Sim, they actually learned that the cross-faded drow were not dead. They were very much alive, and they did win the bet. And then so on and so forth. The wedding happened, and during one of the final during the first dance between Sim, the simulacrum of Halaster, and Erlal, the queen of House Freth, these two elves started laughing hysterically. Erlal snapping, saying, "Shut the fuck up" at once, and then they started to. What turned from joyous laughter turned into maniacal insanity as foam started to breathe from their mouth as they both ripped open the top part of their jaw as Halaster and Alexei were shown to be wearing those as disguises, and Halaster just completely destroying the entire wedding from then point on. Just like, you married into madness, this is what you wanted, just completely turning what the drow wanted on its head. Alexei there as well, seeming a little cuckoo, seeming a little crazy, as well. But before another thing could get done, a giant Goristro summoned from the demonic realm busted through the Spider Watch keep. As Driven says, "My present was delivered, but I could not bind it to my will," as he passes out. And before the Goristro gets to unleash its fury on everything, Hallister takes immediate opportunity, comes over and just bursts his hand into the chest, creating a cavity, pulling and ripping out its life, its essence, its soul, and swallowing it for himself, binding it to his own will, to where he brings it, himself, and Alexei back through this spatial tear in time and space as he disappears. But before they disappear, Alexei, able to seeing Crimson, lets him grasp whatever sort of sanity he had left, and points and gives Crimson a message and says that something is affecting you all too. Please stay away and don't let it twist you more. Don't let the knot. And before he could get another word out, the portal closes, and almost simultaneously another one opens, where two Shadow Dusk members reveal themselves and make their escape, almost ineffectively. But as Crimson was able to successfully grapple one of them, and kind of like had a headlock, but without any components, was able to Misty Step away. As you're starting to see, the people who are more closely tied to Hallister all seem to have something in common. And with that, the portal closes. A letter drops, and you see that Hallister wants Driven to be an apprentice and wants him to go to the college to work on his skills. As you find out, he is also a wild magic sorcerer. You guys try to parlay with him and try to convince him to travel with you. Unfortunately, he was really dead set. It was a very high DC, and he dimension doors. Telly following right after, and just is like, well, I'm not gonna let this person be a thrall to Hallister, and almost gets so close. You get the assassinate, you get the wyvern poison. He had 9 HP left, but you had a chance. You had the chance to attack him, but you rolled an 18, and with his 15 armor class and his reaction to cast shield, that attack missed. You ran away. He put up a wall of force. You immediately, you saw it, and you, as your arrow blinked off it, and you're just like, "All right, you're dead, man." And
if you ever come back,
exactly.
we'll kill you.
Yeah. And Telly explains what happened. Not everyone really agreeing with Telly's actions, but what's
neutral.
what's done is done. And with that, with a very, very high persuasion roll from Crimson, we're able to parlay with the now new person in command, Rilna, who was basically the person who was in charge of the government and the militia, able to get quite a good stash of equipment. As Crimson said, we'll need as much as we can to get your queen back safely. A pact was made, a promise was made, and they made off with 2 mini drow poisons and a superior potion of healing for each of them. And with that, in the direction to the lower level was discovered. They made their way down, but you guys earlier before the wedding, you guys remember hearing this grinding, echoing sound that just echoed through what seemed like the entire level, and even the ground kind of shook with it, and after a couple of minutes echoed away into nothingness. I think you guys just kind of forgot about it, and you guys just have no idea.
I remembered, I just have no idea what it was.
Yeah, you just have no idea what it is. You guys did not discover that. And so you guys go into level 13, and as you guys made your descent, you noticed that all of these walls were completely smooth. Like, unnaturally so. Like, to where even, like, a team of the most pristine dwarves who could carve something like this out would need years and years and years of just continued, like, 24/7 work in order to make it this perfect. So you come to the conclusion that this is definitely, like, not man-made. It's something magical, or it's something not of anything you've experienced. It's, yeah. And as you make your descent, you see a light at the end of the tunnel.
Thank God.
Literally. Intrigued, you press forward, reminded that the last time you've seen such light is from Willow's forest. As you step forward, almost with relief, into this light, you feel the scorching sun rays cover your exposed skin as your feet depress into the sand and hardpan beneath you. The sun feels good, as most of the Underdark is, basically a chilly night, at most of the time. But after a couple of minutes, the sweat starts to come down from your brows, from your sideburns. Whew. But Mordai, you feel rather fine.
Perfectly clean.
Yeah, with your fire resistance, you're feeling. But as your eyes are adjusting to the cloudless sky, all of you hear a sound of something pumping, grinding. And you see a red figure as you squint your eyes, you see a red figure leap from the 20-foot trench above you, and you just hear, "Witness me!" and just puts his long sword right into the shoulder of Mordai. But Mordai, with a natural 20 on his opportunity attack, takes his staff and just goes poof, and you put a little bit of force with your you kind of cover the top of the staff with Eldritch energy. Pink! And the red skinned figure just goes wah! And flies over and just kind of slides on his knees as he stands back up, and you just hear in unison from the top of this trench, "Witnessed!" With your fight or flight modes engaging with the immediacy of the attack, your senses finally begin to regulate as you now see your current predicament clearly. You see this hobgoblin dressed in a black leather jacket that's torn and littered with scrapes, spikes, piercings, nose, ears, eyelids, lips, mouth, anything you could possibly imagine. This guy is, like, blinged out. Right, and you see, as you start to look above you, you see several similar looking looking hobgoblins with the same sort of ensemble. Instead, and I've showed you guys this before, but they are manning a couple of these motorcycles and a couple of these jeeps as well. As you can see, some of them manning some of the machinery on the back of the Jeep, some of them sticking like machetes and swords out of the side of the Jeep, and they're all just kind of like looking at you, laughing almost kind of maniacally. Excited, bloodthirsty, can't wait to get their hands on a new pair of blood. They can't wait to get new blood on their hands. And as the one finally stands up from the rebuttal of Mordai's opportunity attack, he just yells, "The Broken! Attack!" And we will go ahead and roll
That
initiative.
was a good tone roll. Hey, it looks like your Discord video is weird. Box says that everybody has black screens.
Oh, baby, let me check that out.
Sorry to interrupt.
Should we roll initiative while you...
Initiative.
Initiative.
I'm gonna go with yeah. Sweet.
Typical.
Thanks, Copper Dice.
You have forsaken me.
You've only ever let me down.
Alright,
so
it should be
you're
fine now.
consistent.
It should be fine now.
First roll of the night.
It is good.
Do I have Passy with me right now?
Yeah.
A nice,
Damn.
solid 6.
That was a waste.
Yeah, you should be able to hear.
We have to wait and
Let me
drink.
do that.
It should be good now. It should be good now. Is that a good volume for everyone?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
great.
Sure.
Man, it sounds so much better. No,
Hey, good call,
that's
Seja. Good
Dang,
call.
Telly.
I rolled a natural 20.
Dang.
What a waste.
Dude, I love cello.
Hmm.
That's not a cello. Well, the one before it was. I swear.
A soprano cello.
Soprano cello. Alto.
Go ahead and enter your initiatives, please.
There's nothing in the turn order.
And also, can you put us on the screen?
I'm lost.
I'm sorry.
We're on the loading
Yeah, we're on
screen.
the-
Oh, yeah, that's why. That's
We're
why.
on the title page,
Title pie.
so there are no tokens.
That's a
There we are.
And,
Damn, group initiative Crimson rolled a 21? Fuck.
6.
You should have the option to keep your group initiative roll.
The one that
Your
isn't based on your actual
Yeah,
stats.
Group initiative
Oh,
Crimson
yes, I need
is
to-
so better Crimson.
I need to remember that this is a lot of theater of the mind.
Theater.
Yeah.
The theater.
That's good because I don't have my mouse. So.
Oh, true. Where's mine?
Where is it?
No, okay, it's in the room.
It's fine. You go get it?
No, it's,
I'm getting up to get a drink right now.
it's okay. I don't know.
I'm getting it. Where is it?
It's in a little gray
This is-
pouch
I'm getting it.
in my microphone box. My electronics pouch. And if it's not in there, then
The only thing that the mouse really lets you do better is measure distances
Right.
multiple times.
Yeah.
and scare elephants and shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, where did you say
And scare elephants? Oh.
It's that face that gives it away.
You're just like,
That's the best part. I got to experience it with both of you.
All right. So again, a lot of this, including some of the battles we do, will be theater of the mind.
Yes, 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 yes.
Just letting you guys know.
Like
So,
elephants and mice.
Telly,
Yeah.
you are up first. You see this hobgoblin he's like 15 feet in front of you guys as you were able to push him an extra 5 feet as you Mordai knocked him off. He's about 15 feet standing in front of you in this trench. Again, this trench is about it's 40 feet wide. It's 20 feet wide and 40 feet tall, I believe. Let me double check.
how many baddies are there?
No, it's 40 feet in width and 20 feet deep. So yeah, the ledges are
Okay.
20 feet high.
Okay.
Yeah,
So the
it's more
other-
wide than tall.
The other guys are up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
On top of the ledge?
Yeah. So you see, you see like on one side you see 2 motorcycles, and on the other side you see a jeep. You see one of the jeeps and a motorcycle. Each motorcycle seems to carry two of them, and you can't really tell. There's at least 3 in the jeep.
And you said
Okay.
they're 40 feet away, the jeeps and stuff?
They're 20 feet
20 feet
high.
up.
They're 20 feet high.
And how far distance?
They're about like 30 feet away. They're like behind the
So
hobgoblin.
they're within
tw-
60 feet.
they're within 60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to take. Is there a gun you said on the top of one of the jeeps?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like step out from behind Taryn. And I'll be like, fuck that. And I'll be like, I know what that is. I don't know what the rest of it is. I'm gonna knock an arrow on the oath bow. It's not attuned, but it's still a +2.
Yes.
And I'm gonna shoot at the guy who's on gun on one of the jeeps.
Go for it.
I love this music.
Octopath Traveler.
Oh fuck yeah! Not 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Way to start.
Yeah.
Nail it.
Goodbye.
No, that wasn't very high. 6, 12, 17, 20, 22, 24, 26 for the actual bow. 29 plus 4 plus 2, so plus 6. 29 plus 6 is 35 plus.
Do you want to roll again or?
Yeah. Oh, is he dead?
Yeah.
Then no. I just want to be like, I want that guy to be like, attack! And I want to be like, fuck no. And I want to be like, boo! And like
yeah.
through his
the
eyes.
the guy on the bottom is the guy who yelled it.
I know, but I want to. I can't. I
Oh,
won't get sneak attack on him.
I
Because,
see, I
yeah,
see.
I'm
So-
shooting the gunner. He said
Yeah, yeah,
attack,
so-
and I'm
yeah,
like,
he's like,
no.
Attack!
Yeah,
Agent, attack!
yeah. And,
And
so
again,
yeah.
like you see this guy like getting like super excited to fire this like gun on the back of the jeep. He's like,
Yeah, exactly. With
And
a
he's just-
blue arrow, like
yeah.
right.
Do you want to knock him off of it or do you want him hanging on it?
I want to knock him to where, if it's possible, I'll knock him kind of like at a. This is gonna be really graphic.
Whatever.
That's fine.
45 degrees off to where like I want him to kind of hang on the gun for a second and then fall. So I want his friends to have a moment where they're like, oh, and then he like,
So you just get,
That's what we're dealing with.
yeah.
and he falls off the side. And everyone's like,
And then I will step back, whatever, 10 feet, and I will hide.
makes sense. You will hide in the open trench.
Nat 20. Oh my god.
Okay.
Whoa.
34.
Okay.
Yes,
Jeez
I've rolled
Louise.
3 nat 20s in the past 6 rolls. What is
Taryn, it's
happening?
your turn.
Wow. Okay. So, are there any other gunners?
The Jeep is the only one that you can see with your passive perception that has a gun on the back of its.
Okay. And then the guy that attacked Mordai is still up.
Yeah, he's like right in front of you guys, like 15 feet away.
He's 15 feet away. Okay. I will say out loud. I guess as well.
Oh yeah.
Wait on that. I will cast Firebolt.
Oh
on the guy
yeah.
that attacked Mordai.
Absolutely. Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
25 to hit.
That's
That does 6 plus 10, 16.
Ooh.
20 damage.
20 damage.
Okay.
And you just go, and he just, and you see, oh, he has to make a fortitude save, Constitution. How much damage was it?
20.
Fortitude is
That
con.
smells awesome.
Would you like to taste it?
I would.
Yeah. I'll make you one if you like it.
Yeah, and you see him. You see him just like out of sheer willpower. He just kind of like he gets knocked down, but he's prone, but he stays up with 1 HP, and he just goes.
1 HP, Taryn.
You knocked him out. You knocked him out, and then he
No, he's a hobgoblin.
and he came up. These hobgoblins aren't D&D Beyond hobgoblins. They're my hobgoblins.
They're Brandon.
They're Brandon hobgoblins.
All right,
just so you know.
They're undead hobgoblins.
You're
And
hear
he-
Kelly be like, nice.
I will.
He got to just spits blood and fire all at the same time, and you see his face is kind of like half scarred and half melted off.
I will tell Spike to take punches at whichever ones get close to us,
Sure thing.
and I will also say, Crimmy, now might be a good time to break in that new horn, and that will end my turn.
You mean the one that you can't use for 6 more days?
Oh, I thought it was just.
Now 7 days.
Once you use it, 7 days
It's
without
because
you.
it's so good. It's so good.
Never mind, I just remembered we can't. And let's see. I will use my bonus action to inspire Crimmy
Ooh.
Well, while I said that. Well, just kidding. Don't do that. Do something else great.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. And it is the hobgoblin who is struggling to stay alive right now. He's like prone on the ground, and he just goes, "What the fuck? Rescue me!"
I just said witness me.
Witness.
And he gets up, and he's going to. He gets up, and he's gonna get up, and he's gonna pull a sling and fire it right at Taryn.
Oh, I'm gonna kill that guy.
But he's prone though, so it'll be with disadvantage. Ooh, 22, but with disadvantage it's 10. So the sling, he just kind of, and it like goes off to it goes like right above you, just tink against the mountainside behind you. And that ends his turn. And he tries to crawl away a little bit. He crawls like 10 feet away, so he's like 25 feet away from you guys. And you see the one in the you see it's now the Jeep's turn. It's now the Jeep's turn as all the hobgoblins are just like looking at the now dead hobgoblin on top of that slid off the top of the Jeep. What the? Who are these people? Drive! And you see just go, and he just goes in reverse, and the Jeep is out of your sight.
my
and you just hear,
I want that cheap.
And Mordai, it's your turn. In your vision, you
Tell us
see
more.
Hobgoblin prone on the ground, and you see motorcycle, like kind of like half behind like the top vantage point.
Street scramblers.
Okay.
Street scramblers,
Do I still see
street
guys up there?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you'd be able to clearly see like the drivers up there for sure.
Okay. I'll say, I'll turn to the guy who stabbed me and said, "Today's just not your day. You don't know who you're messing with, do you?" And I'll pop 2 at him and 1 guy up top.
Go for it. Okay, so the 2 at the prone will be with disadvantage.
Natural 1 for the first one. And a 9 or a 4. Okay, 15.
That misses.
Okay.
Oh.
And then the guy up top is a 19.
19.
Sarah's
That
good
misses.
rolls.
Okay.
She soaked up the tray.
So you see Mordai with like you're kind of like it stings, right? It's kind of like a bee sting, right? And it kind of just you're kind of looking at it because you're like, these guys are no threat to me. So you kind of look at it and you just go, oh, I missed.
Oh.
And you see like the 2 Eldritch Blasts, like there's like a scorch mark right here on the ground and a scorch mark like right here. And he's like does that need your turn? You still have a bonus action and movement.
That's fine. I'll stay where I am.
Okay. And it is now the motorcycle that was on the same side as the Jeep just goes in reverse, and you see it pop a wheelie and just goes
Papa wheeling the speed away. Okay, Ethan, cool.
and then
Dang.
and then one on the other side, same thing. Fuck this! As they just saw literally like one guy get 1 shot and another guy almost get 1 shot. It's Assie's turn.
All right. I'm gonna tell Assie to fly up there and see what direction they're heading.
Okay, they are. So like your direction, like you're facing. So there's north, south, east. They're facing west, right? And they're going southwest.
They're going
in the
southwest.
direction. But by the time Assie flies up there, they are far. They're like over 100 feet away.
Damn. Okay. I'll tell him to just keep action dashing towards them as much as he can.
Okay.
Or actually, I'll have him action, because is it 40 feet to get up there and see what's going on?
Like 25 feet.
25 feet. So I'll have him use 40 feet to get up and over the lid and up towards them, and then action polymorph into a raven.
Oh!
And then I'm going to have him next turn just try and dash after them.
Sure thing.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Dude, that unlimited communication.
Yeah. Crimson.
Who is left? Like 1 bike?
There's 1 bike and then the guy prone on the ground.
So that's a street scrambler. She's gonna kill me.
I'm gonna pick up the guy that's on the ground.
Okay, so you walk 25 feet.
Yeah. And I wanna pick him up. And I wanna shake him.
Action shake.
Tell us who you are!
Does that knock out his 1 point?
No, it's just action shake.
Crimson's so strong.
Yeah.
But he's not going anywhere then.
You give him a
Concussion.
concussion, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's right confused.
Was that your turn?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
And you see
Spike is gonna kill him.
you see
That's funny.
you see the hobgoblin just go worthless muck, and he pulls out a sling and he aims it right at the hobgoblin, and
At the hobgoblin?
The one that she's holding. He's holding.
Oh, so the last motorcycle one aims it at the guy that I'm holding?
I'm
10.
gonna
Doesn't
kill
hit.
that guy.
Doesn't hit.
How very Django
I'm gonna
Fett
save
of
this
him.
guy. Because we need him.
And ping! It just go. You see it. It kind of like goes right in between your legs, and you just kind of look up, and he goes drive, drive. And he goes. Well, these guys know how to drive. And the shield guardian is gonna listen to its owner's call.
Damn it!
And it's gonna come up. It is gonna come up. You're just gonna be like, oh hi Spike, and it's just gonna go.
He might miss.
This dude's head's just gonna like fly right off.
Yeah.
He might miss.
If he hits him twice, then
That's so
then
funny.
he
The
can see
16
you can still-
misses, a 24 hits, and you're like, it's so Crimson. You're just like, tell us where it is. And he's like, I don't know what it is.
Crimson, spare the giant!
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
No, he's not.
Is he not?
He's not double dead.
He has to make a will save.
Oi, Crimmy lad, spare the giant so we can ask him some fucking questions.
However,
Well,
this
it's not
one
my
is
team, but I will.
He rolled a 7. He's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Like dead?
He's
or
dead.
like
He's dead.
Speak with dead.
Spike, damn it!
I can cast Spare the Giant.
All right, and that'll.
He's dead.
Okay.
They're like undead.
Revivify.
Use one of our.
We don't have it. Ray's dead.
Worth.
The most expensive.
Word.
Stonks.
Please let me copy and paste you. Why aren't you letting me copy and paste?
Good battle, everybody. That's fun. I like it.
I
That was
want those
tough, man.
bikes.
Wow.
I want those bikes.
What kind of creatures were those?
Some fucking crazy magic. No fun. But the cowards, that's all we know. And
All
the
right,
weak.
and so you just see like, and you see his face just get caved in, and you're just kind of like,
Throw him, throw him.
I'm gonna.
Sorry,
Good boy,
Kirby, but I
Spike.
told him.
I'm just gonna drop him.
and his body just goes.
Loot the body, lad. What if he's got something good?
I'll loot the body.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
7.
7. You see
So frustrated.
you see him wearing some like medium armor, and just kind of, it's made out of like not super thick metal, but just like scraps of metal is like underneath the jacket that kind of counts as medium armor, and you see the long sword he's holding in his hand.
It's all worthless junk.
I'm gonna see the way that Crimson is investigating and be like, no, lad, no, lad. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna show him how to do it. I'm gonna
You didn't
investigate.
feel any
God.
inspiration?
I wanna loot the body.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, I don't know. I still wouldn't.
4.
Yeah,
Wait.
4 plus
4 plus
one of the things that I
22.
Oh my.
Sam rolled a natural 1 on the last section that I watched, and you
then
could see the
Matt.
entire party being like,
and he's just like, I got a 1.
but no, Matt let him do it.
Matt was like,
Yeah,
no,
and
it
you
doesn't
could-
count
but
for
you could tell
ability
that
checks.
Sam was like pissed. He was
Yeah.
like internally just like, I fucking want those.
Yeah.
He was like 30. I rolled a 1, he was like 30.
He's like,
So mad.
It was great. It was beautiful.
Um,
It was beautiful. Cheers to
so yeah,
that.
so you also find like a sling, like at his side. You find 10 pieces of ammunition. The ammunition are these tiny little metallic silvered, like they don't look like bullets. They look like pebble marbles,
Cool.
kind of.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, I've got one of these. I'm gonna throw the sling aside because I do have a sling, and then I'm gonna be like, I'll take these and I'll put them in my bag. How many? How many? Do
It
I
was
have?
10.
10.
It was 10. He never used any.
Yeah, because he
Maybe
sucks.
those are worth something here.
Yeah.
You can throw them less.
And so as Assy is trying to like action dash, he's telling you he's not fast enough to keep up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just follow as long as he's got sight on him.
Cool.
Whatever those things are, I want those on our side.
Oi, Mordai, I'm gonna pick up the body and like kind of toss it in Mordai's direction.
I'll take a step back as it falls at my feet. Yeah, just give me a second. I'll take my staff, place it on his forehead, and
That's
cast Speak
enough.
with Dead.
Okay, you see like this greenish eldritch energy that kind of lifts the body up. And it kind of just floats there.
I'm gonna say, you have been witnessed. Where do you hail from?
And he just goes, "Fuck you."
It seems to
Cruz
me.
is laughing at him.
It
In
seems,
character, it's not character.
it seems to me like your friends left you to die. I feel like you're entitled to some revenge there. I can help you with that.
Ooh.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, that was a good one.
21.
21. DC 15. Yeah, he just goes, maybe. And like you have his attention.
Maybe ask him who those people are. If there's a tribe, if there's some sort of intricacy for
Oi.
what just happened.
Who are they? What's their business?
What is this witnessing?
Yeah.
However you choose to ask them.
Okay. First, where do you hail from?
It's a loaded question.
Where does your clan reside?
Yeah,
I suppose
okay.
to be more specific.
Yeah, so he responds with we reside at the many different oases that that scatter this desert.
Okay.
And then of course our fortress to the south.
Fortress to the south.
Oh, fortress to the south, you say.
Fortress to the south.
How many are there? I'll write that down.
Fortress to the south.
Man, where the hell is the pen? Okay.
Come on in, you got 1 minute. You got 1 minute, man. I'm just
It looked like Ford.
How many of you are there?
too many to count.
Okay. So this is level 13.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40.
14. I'll figure it out.
Fortress to the south.
Mm-hmm.
And
Fortress.
and
Too many to count.
bad guys at oases. Okay.
That's good.
Why? What was your reason for attacking us?
Ooh, I actually wrote this down because I had it.
Look at that smart motherfucker over there.
What if they're like a gang?
Taryn.
I wouldn't have thought of that question.
Maybe they're a gang.
I want to say that to Crimson, because Crimson would be next to the bottom.
So, what was the question again?
What was your reason for attacking us?
To please our god, of course.
How many questions have I asked? 3?
To please our god Maglubiet, the god of war and leadership.
Maglubiet.
As bloodshed will deliver us to Archeron.
Archeron.
Maglubiet.
God of war and what?
God of war and leadership.
Leadership.
Yeah, I can post that in chat so you guys know the proper spelling for everything. So I'm sure you guys.
We got it, Bran. McGruber.
So you got 2 more.
Okay. Anything else we should ask?
Ask him if maybe there's a secret password like in the house breath. Do you think that's a good question, lass? You're very smart. Don't ask anything until she tells you to ask it.
I mean, that depends on whether we want to make peace with them or not.
I saw
mean-
those things where
And during this, it would have been no more than 30 seconds to a minute where the motorcycles and jeep would have lost Essie's sight.
Okay. And did he? They were heading straight south towards the.
They were heading southwest.
Southwest. Okay.
Yeah, and then it kind of loses sight of the Raven form, and then he starts coming back to you.
I'm gonna have Assie just continue flying in that direction and see what he finds.
Okay.
Smart.
And then I'm gonna say, if we were to enact revenge on all of your friends, what would be the easiest way to do that?
Nice question. Good question.
That's a good lad, Mordai.
Shh, I'm working here. don't embarrass me in front of my victims.
I'm so fucking proud of you.
Don't embarrass me in front of my victims, man.
Hey, I'm trying to act tough.
Yeah.
He goes,
Why
well.
did you woo-woo him?
He goes, well, if it were me, I would do what they did to me, gain their favor, and then stab them in the back. And the corpse just kind of spits to the ground.
Game there.
How do we gain their favor?
Well, I would imagine that it's through
Honoring their
being
god.
war and honoring their god and being,
Battle.
yeah.
Oh, I can do that.
Did anyone have a last question that they wanted to ask?
Did you hit to die?
Classic. It's
What were those steeds upon that we were riding?
Oh yeah. What were those things that you rode to get here?
The death jeeps and the death cycles. That's literally what they're called. It's literally the death jeep and the death
The
cycles.
technical term would be.
Yeah. What we all use to get around this blasted desert, this graveyard. As this level is titled Trobriand's Graveyard.
What CCs are the death cycles? Oh no. Stupid.
I'm gonna-
I am tired.
Oh yeah, and in case I didn't show you this is like the visual.
They run on water, right? Not fuel or
How do you
gasoline
handle the
or
sand? What kind of tires are you using? He's dead.
I'm gonna kick his dead body over and say, "You've been most helpful." Thank you.
Is there anything on his body that like resembles a part of that clan? Any sort of like clothing that was specific? Okay, not like a scarab. Or a family.
I want to set him up all nice, and I'm gonna like brush off the dust on his little, his shitty armor. And I would like to say a few words.
Boy, criminal lad, before you do that, not to be like this, but do you think that if their fucking god is a god of war and leadership, and they killed him in front of us, if we came to them, I'm gonna look at Mordine and be like, if we came to them holding his head, wouldn't that make a statement?
Well, how are we supposed to be holding his head if it's on him,
I'm gonna pull out.
Hey, don't touch him. Don't touch
I'm
him
gonna
yet.
reach for my devour, and I will stop when Terrence says that. I'll be like, lass, I'm just saying. It might make a statement, wouldn't it? If your god was war, or go to war. Wouldn't it make a statement if someone came up to you with your previous leader's head? Fucking
them
holding
taking
it
with
up?
that.
Is he a leader?
I mean, I would assume as much. Otherwise, why would he jump out?
I mean, would one of their own clans shoot the leader like they did?
I mean,
I think he was a pawn.
I think you would shoot your leader if he shows weakness. What
But
do you think?
I think these people are crazy enough that it's probably a 50-50 chance if we show up with their head, whether they kill us or accept us.
At this point in the conversation, I'm gonna take a good hard look at him and memorize his features for later,
Okay.
for a possible seeming spell.
Okay.
Of course,
5 of them are good show.
if we need to.
One of them large.
Well, I mean, like,
So yeah, so you can
like the
spend
same
you can spend like 10 minutes, kind of like pulling out your notebook
Love it.
and kind of like writing down like description details, making like a sketch.
piercings all over face, probably underneath his clothes as well.
I mean, I think that would make a good statement if he came back. If one of us went undercover.
Yeah, they didn't
as
see him fall.
They shot him, and then he'd be like, "I fucking survived, motherfuckers. What's up, piece of shit?"
So you're thinking like make one of us look like him and get in there and see
Get
what's
in
what?
there.
Say that he beat us in hand-to-hand combat. We go in as prisoners.
Or maybe one of us look like him, and then the three of us look the same. Like we're coming to some
Like
sort of
prisoners.
agreement. Yeah.
That's why I think it would be nice to have one of us say that when they shot him, he came back and he killed one of us. The one that's him.
Right.
And then the rest of us maybe look scuffed up. Maybe we tie ourselves. Maybe we say that he got us, but we have stuff to share with him, and he wants to bring us into the clan. We have to make sure that it works within 8 hours, and we get to a place to rest. And in that way, we can continue casting it. Because if not, if one of us pops forth and there's
Right.
4 of us, that's end game.
Is our goal to make friends with these people or eliminate them?
I would love to have some of the resources.
I'm gonna say
That's
either
what I'm
way.
thinking.
I think even if we're going to eliminate them, the swiftest, most efficient way to eliminate a foe is from the inside.
Absolutely.
I agree, but
I'm
I
just
would.
going to throw this out there. A civilization whose goal is just about war, if that's really the case, could potentially be powerful allies.
Could be.
If we have a group of people who just want to fight, we can convince them to fight for us.
I like the way you think, Crimson.
Aye, but they're not going to bring their fucking little toys in those big hallways, so those little hallways down the rest of the passages. They may help us for this level, which would be fine.
Well, we don't know respect on this level. The
Aye.
whole rest of the entire thing could be like this.
Again, I've told you multiple times, not multiple times at this point, but only one time, but I do think that the best way to do it is to infiltrate. Now, whether we go as ourselves or if we go as this lad, that's up to chance, but I do think that going as him, I guess it's 50-50, right? They may say, "Oh, you survived, you're a very strong warrior."
Oh, that
You
was
brought-"
if we brought his head.
Aye, but I'm saying it may be 50-50 if we come as him. If I come back and I say, "Oh, I survived, I got prisoners," they may say, "Fuck you, we killed you." Or they may say, "Oi, who are your prisoners?" Does that make sense? But they're crazy. But I guess if they say, "Oi, fuck you," then we can just attack them and fuck them.
I'm worried about us going in as prisoners. There's a lot that could go wrong with that plan. I feel like if you went in by yourself and Assie was with you, and then you got the lay of the land, and if we wanted to kill them, then we could just dimension door in and catch him by surprise, or wait till nightfall and then sneak in.
So you're not a fan of the turning into him?
I'm a fan of turning into him to go in and check out the area. I just don't know if I feel comfortable being held prisoner. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Oi, what if you do... Oi, that's fair. Alright then.
That's a good point.
What
But
if...
what about if we approach as allies, not prisoners?
Alright, what if one of you lot has to transform as him because they can ask him some fucking questions. And let's be honest, I can't talk to no one, you know that. So, one of you lot should be him.
I'm just
I
going to
should-
throw this out. They have a pretty distinguishable accent. Maybe they would notice that I'm a fucking Australian.
Maybe one of you two should go as him. And
Also,
you go,
she's a girl, so...
maybe you should go as him.
I mean, I've been performing my whole life, Crimson.
Oh, don't discount the
As a man,
last.
though, do the witness voice. Say witness.
Don't challenge her! Like, do you...
Witness me!
That was really good.
Can I roll a performance check?
That was
Yeah,
really
go ahead.
good.
That was pretty good.
Taylor's gonna step
Impressive.
back. And be-
Performance check! Oh,
Come on,
No,
come
it's
on,
not
girl,
great.
come
You're
on.
a fucking bard.
18.
18, yeah, it sounds good.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
That sounds nice. No,
I'm gonna like pat her on the
Okay.
back and be like, of course the lad can do it. You thought she couldn't.
no, Taryn, would you
You just
feel
spoil that.
would you feel comfortable going in there with
Oh.
these types of people just by yourself?
I would go in as well, invisible.
I'd feel better about that.
Then you could send Assi in with me.
Alright.
And as you guys are having this conversation, Mordai, you start to notice that the rest of them, where you guys are talking quite a bit, and you start to see them kind of start to pant a little bit. You guys are all starting. You guys are still sweating profusely. The sun is starting to set slightly. It's not. It hasn't set beyond the mountainside quite yet. It's still bright light. But man, you guys are feeling are feeling it.
Grimmy, decanter please.
Oh, yeah, of course. There you go.
Geyser.
Oh, God.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna point it upwards.
And you see just 30
I'm
gallons.
gonna stand
And I
under
need you to
it.
make a strength saving throw.
Oh, is it gonna like drop?
Absolutely.
I will. I'll fail this.
That recoil.
Ah! Oh, I don't have it. I have a 0 modifier because I traded it, so 7.
So 7. So yeah, you yell geyser and just goes, and you fall to the floor. You take a point of bludgeoning damage,
Oh,
and currently the decanter. And I need you to roll a d12 for me.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm just, my eyes are on it. I'm following it.
This is D12, right?
Yeah,
That's a
D10.
10.
it's d10.
It looks
This
like a
is
D20.
D12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
9.
9.
9. Okay. So it kind of like it does make it up over the ledge.
No.
And it just kind of shoots into one direction.
I missed a step up there.
Okay, so let's roll for
Let
that.
us know if you see anything up there, Grimmy.
Okay, so you're fine. So immediately you just go when you teleport up to the top. Yeah, teleport up to the top, and it kind of and it's been lodged in like the bit of the sand, and it's kind of like hardened around it, or like not hardened, but
Yeah, it's
like
wet.
congregated. But it's just stuck in the sand, and it's still just like all of you are soaking wet. All of you are drenched
Well, we're
in
cooled
water.
down though,
Well,
right?
thank you, Kelly.
We're cooled down. Are
And
you
it's
still hot
just,
last?
it's still just going.
I'm gonna go pull it out.
Point it to us, lad.
Make an athletics check.
Oh, I will gladly make an ability check. 25.
25. Yeah, so easily you can.
I'm gonna tell. He's gonna like walk out like, spray me down.
And you guys are all pretty much like taking the not most glamorous shower right now.
But we're cooled down, right? We're
Yeah,
not hot
well,
anymore.
you guys are still very thirsty.
I'm gonna like.
So yeah, if you guys are gonna be like,
I'm gonna be holding it, and I'm gonna do that dad thing with Mordai where you just like
to who?
Come out really fast.
right.
Because he's spraying
So I'm
me.
spraying everybody, and then I'm just like,
Mordai, make a strength saving throw.
He's gonna take it like a fire hose.
With the geyser thing.
Yeah, it's powerful stuff. It's
13.
like a fire hose. 13. You don't get knocked prone, but it does. It pushes you back like 5 feet, and you just kind of like you step to the side, and it's just
Mordai,
like.
drink the fucking water.
I feel fine. Thank you, though.
Yeah, Mordai, you really do feel fine.
I start writing my name in it, like you do with a hose.
Talon's gonna try to like grab it and
Yeah,
splash.
you guys are like all chasing.
Like the dogs chasing the water.
And then finally the water.
Ah. See, wasn't that worth it? Aren't you glad I did that?
What'd you learn?
I learned that was a great fucking idea in the desert.
We learned that Crimmy should be in charge of that.
This is my content, so
That's
I think
why.
that I'll be in charge of him now.
Well, then maybe next time you should take initiative, shouldn't you?
Well, you know that my initiative is always shit.
Hey, Telly, Crimson's middle name is Karen.
Beep. Beepity boop.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't harm the lad. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and be like, he's a good lad.
I'm gonna look out at the sunset. How many hours do I
Don't look
think?
at the sun, lad. Don't look at the sun. Don't look at the sun.
Make a Constitution saving throw. It's like on the precipice, right? So it's like if the mountainside were like right here, like the sun would be like right here. So like minutes.
How long have we been here if we were to...
You haven't been here terribly long, but it took you 6 hours to get here. So you guys are coming here like in the evening.
But how long has it been since we were attacked, you would say?
Since you attacked,
Any
maybe
sort of concept of time?
like 30 minutes at most.
Have we been able to tell if the sun has moved at all?
Yeah.
Okay, the sun is moving.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
time
you can
is
definitely tell the
moving.
sun is moving.
Okay.
And Assy is just like, he's still going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, guys, I think it's about time we set up camp.
I think we maybe find a place that's not here.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say maybe in the tunnel.
In the tunnel?
I don't want to set up anywhere near where they can fucking find us.
I don't want to say...
You think they're not gonna find us in the tunnel?
Actually, that might be the safest place. We don't know what's out here and buried underneath the sand.
Aye. My mum told me the story once of fucking monsters that came underneath the sand and came up and ate people.
Unless we have any way to like, I'm gonna levitate up
Oh,
for a
okay.
second and just kind of scan and like look if there's any sort of outcroppings or caves nearby.
Sure. So you look to the right side, and to the right side, maybe like I guess from where you guys are at, it would be. What's 8 times 5?
40.
Oh man, that's too far to see.
Sorry, I don't know.
Yeah, you see, you see to the north. You see like a bit of a walk because as it's like in the background, right? But these mountain passes that kind of look, if like you were closer. I'll just kind of metagame this for you. That would kind of be.
Oh, that's really cool.
That's kind of like you see like this.
Wow.
You see these mountainsides kind of congruing together to form like a bit like some sort of passage to the north.
Okay.
Outside of that, as you go to the north, you see what looks to appear as like a bridge off in the distance. Maybe like, I mean, it's like still a couple of miles, but you see like this large stone bridge that seems to be a little closer. It kind of looks like I can show you here. That connects across this like giant trench,
Okay.
right? And that's maybe like about like a mile to the west of you.
Okay.
But other than that, you just see the mountainside directly to the south, and you see it stretch up as far as the eye can see.
Cool.
And it kind of curves around to the south. You can't see beyond there from
Gotcha.
where you're at.
I'll float back down and I'll be like, okay, this is what we're working with over there. And I'm gonna cast a minor illusion of the area that I just
Yeah.
saw.
Otherwise, just like straight west and like northwest, you're just looking like at that open landscape, like you'll see like random dunes and like maybe like piles of rock formations, not mountains, but like just random rock formations that are kind of like piled up, like maybe like kind of like stalagmites
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Cool. What do you guys think?
I say that we go back in the tunnel.
I
Camp.
cannot wait
Yeah.
to explore this area.
I have to explore, but we're not going to camp south. We know that they're fucking south.
Yeah,
They
you
say
still-
there's a fortress to the south. We're not going that way.
You do still have daylight.
But they're gonna know that we're here. We gotta find somewhere else.
Should we head for those mountains?
Oh, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that we should camp here?
Well, they already know we've been here, so they might. I don't know. I would rather we move on, but I think Telly has a good idea of not going south.
Alright, then let's go any other direction.
The mountains were to the north?
Directly to the north. Yeah. So like you're facing west, and like you would like scan and you would look to the north, and you would see like the beginnings of it, like kind of like if you're playing Breath of the Wild, like in the like it's kind of like foggy.
Cool. Nice.
Right.
All right.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Well, the ground's kind of wet now.
Only in the vicinity.
Is it the kind of terrain where we would leave footprints?
Like yes and no. It's like scattered. Like it's a mix of sand and hardpan. So like hard pan is like hardened clay.
Right.
Where
Hard
like not
pan.
even where like vegetation can't even grow through. Where sand is a lot more malleable, right? The sand like the sand has like hardened over from the water at the moment, but it's like a mixture of it. So like maybe you can assume in some points there may be like spots where you can leave tracks, but like if you were to track like if Assie were reporting back to you, like you would be able to see the tracks, but then where Assie is heading, like it goes straight into Heartman.
I see.
And there are
So it would be patchy.
yeah, patchy.
Okay.
It's concise. Yeah.
What do you guys think?
We can head in any direction, really. I've learned something recently in my magical studies that can assure us a safe stay tonight. So wherever we end up is okay.
A safe 8 hours, lass.
Yes, absolutely.
It could
Longer.
like impervious to attacks.
Absolutely.
Oh, well, if that's
Yeah.
if that's the case,
Lass, I'm gonna like grab
if that's the case, then let's press on.
What if we just picked a direction, dimension door a couple of times,
Not south.
make it there, no footprints, no tracking, nothing to go, and then we sort of go.
Sure.
That's thinking.
Headed
Wait,
south?
she alive. No, not south. Not
Okay,
south.
okay.
North south. Says Telemachus.
Maybe we go west, or maybe we go northwest, or maybe we go any other direction. But I don't want to go south just yet.
Okay.
I mean,
Where's this good?
actually, if we're going south, maybe we go southwest, so that we don't go straight towards the camp. But if we're not leaving any tracks, because you're a smart lad.
Southwest would be right where the camp.
So maybe
Right towards the camp. That's the direction Assie's traveling in right now.
Oh,
So let's just go
okay, okay,
west.
okay. Let's just go west. West and north.
West?
Sure. As good a direction as
Alright.
any.
I'll grab Taryn.
All right.
You guys ready?
I say Spike, are you ready?
Spike has a dimension door.
Yeah.
Oh,
He has
that's right.
one.
Yeah.
Well, let's say, I don't know, 300 feet that way?
Let's do 500.
Can we see 500 feet in the
Sorry?
direction? Well,
Which way are you going?
we should climb out of this ravine first so we can see where we're going, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, right.
Wait a minute. Should Spike take Morai in this dimension door?
I'm fine. It's all
You're
right
fine?
because we have to. I'll take Telemachus.
Okay. Alright. Just try some thought.
First, you gotta get out of the trench,
Yeah.
or else you're just gonna be like 30 feet.
Telemachus, do you still have that rope of climbing?
You're out of the
Close.
trench.
You guys get up here!
Yeah,
What are you doing?
You've been talking from the top.
I'm gonna try to run up the trench.
Make an athletics check, please.
Alright, if it doesn't work,
We need your rope, mate.
You have a nice magical rope. Why aren't you using it? Toss me the rope of climbing!
didn't say nothing. 13.
Well, I'm not the smart
You make it up maybe a couple feet, and then with nothing to grab onto,
Slide.
you just kind of you were not born in
You
the
Breath of the
woods.
Wild.
I'm just kidding.
I was born in the woods,
You were-
not the desert.
You were.
Breath
Yeah.
of the Wild.
But like it is just completely smooth. There's no grips.
Yeah.
It's very, very hard to traverse.
I'm gonna be like, fuck this. I'm gonna throw the rope. I'm gonna tie rope of climbing onto a grappling hook. I'm gonna throw the grappling hook up to Crimson.
Almost trying to catch you.
Yeah, easily enough.
Easily.
Boy, lad, lock it up there so we can climb. Or you can hold it, I suppose. Lass, go ahead. I'm gonna like
I'm gonna
gesture
walk it up
Taryn to
like
the
a-
rope.
Is that like a boulder?
Not near here, no.
There's nothing here to.
Use the fucking
No,
rope.
and that will make sense.
Oh yeah, good idea. I'm gonna plug.
That will work.
Clip the hook onto the road and let the lass up. Lass, you can go ahead.
I'm holding it. I'm ready.
Alright.
I'm so strong.
I said before I say the word.
Are you wanting to go on the left side or the right side? Because the right side is going north and the left side is going south.
I
Oh, I'm
would
good,
go
thank you.
wherever Crimson.
And Crimson, you teleported to the north side because that's where the guys are like. Because you got to know.
Yeah, so Crimson's
You're already on the
yeah.
northern side of the trench.
Great.
So we're going. Yeah, we're climbing
So
the rope
everyone's
to
going
wherever
north.
Crimson is.
Okay, cool.
Okay. But before I say the word, I give Spike the order to follow suit
Okay.
and go after me. So I hold on to the rope. I say, pull.
Up, say up,
Up.
lass, up.
And you see like the rope almost kind of just like an escalator just starts to like move It's like the rope just starts to like magically replace itself from start to end.
This is so
Cool.
See? Isn't it cool? Isn't it such a nice
Yeah,
feeling?
the horn has a learning curve.
Keep it tilted.
You're
Keep it
figuring
tilted.
it out though.
Yeah.
There you go. Once it starts getting to the very edge, then start straight.
And a couple seconds later, you're up top.
Alright, I'm gonna say, Kelly, you paying attention?
Aye.
I throw it back down.
Ah, wait. We
Does
need
it do
it.
anything?
We need it up there for you lot. We need it.
I still have it.
It's still tied. It's grappled to
She's
the.
just pushing
Oh, she
me
threw
on
the end
carpet.
of. I thought she took the grappling hook off of the
No,
I was like, wait. Okay.
The end.
all
Are
right.
you done with that,
Yeah,
Cam?
she's
Yeah.
fuck
Thank you.
you guys.
Thank you, Loss.
We're gonna go find them jeeps by ourselves.
Are you gonna levitate?
I'd rather not get my hands dirty.
Is Spike. I'm gonna offer it to Spike.
You're gonna use ascendant stuff.
Yes, to levitate up.
Brandon, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna offer it to Spike before I go up.
Sure.
Does he take it?
I wonder if it can be used by someone
Get
so
up there,
heavy.
you fat bastard. I'm gonna like slap his ass.
Oh, these are good. What the?
They're good, right?
They're really good.
Did you?
Thank you,
Okay.
Seja.
It was foaming.
Thank you.
It was
Thanks,
It's
foaming.
the
Seja.
best light beer ever.
Wow, this is like
I'm glad
that's
you
so
got it.
good.
It's a very good light beer. It's a little bit more expensive.
So when you
than,
text me, I
the
was like,
cheap
no,
beer, but
please not
pretty good.
Corona.
That's really
Like, if you're
Corona.
gonna bring
Thank you,
beer,
Michael. I'll have to
Corona.
remember that.
Tate, do you like Peroni more than Corona?
It's nicer.
Probably not. I really love Corona with lime. I mean, just Corona? No. Corona with fresh lime that I always have 9 months out of the
Okay.
year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the rope of climbing can hold up to 3,000 pounds. So
Okay,
yes,
so
Spike,
Spike's-
Spike is 1,200.
Get up there, you fat bastard. I'm gonna slap him in the ass. Dong!
It just goes kinky.
I'm fucking comedy. Get up the rope.
Kinky.
I'm your
Kinky.
fucking.
See me tonight.
I will do no such thing.
Something tells me that might be a hollow relationship.
What do you mean I have a dimension door in me? I'll love you like no human has ever loved you.
Boy, get up the rope.
Yeah, and it just goes up. And he kind of like fumbles on the top, and just kind of goes.
Freaking
Oh, you heavy folk, climb up. Throw it back down. Not you. Up. I'm gonna take the grappling hook off.
You're a Midwesterner.
Yeah.
Open.
Up.
Oh, just gonna squeeze right past you.
Oh, sorry there.
Oh, Bobby, don't you know?
Yeah. So you guys are currently on the northern side. Again, you see like the mountain range to the south, kind of curving around.
That's just it.
You can kind of see some of the tire marks and like the skid marks at the very top from where they like screeched with the tires.
Are there tire tracks like going all the way?
No. But you can see like
Just where
you can see the
where
skid
it
marks
skids off.
from where they were.
I want to lean down and just kind of touch the tracks and kind of examine it because I've never seen
Yeah,
this before.
it's warm and make an intelligence check. Yeah.
15.
15. Yeah. It's like rubbery.
Yeah,
Yeah, rubbery. It feels very rubbery.
it's strange. Have you guys ever seen
What are
this
you looking
before?
at, Modai? What was that?
It's just on the ground.
What is it, like back one?
It doesn't feel like it because I've felt.
It's
that
still
mono
warm.
before.
It's still warm to the touch. It's still warm to the touch.
Yeah, it's yeah.
No, I've never seen anything.
How interesting.
Well, are we heading that way or not?
It smells bad.
To the north or west?
To the west.
To the west.
To the east, let's go.
Can we see 500 feet?
There, and then just point.
Yeah, I would say so.
Never mind.
I mean, it gets blurry at that distance,
Yeah.
but yeah.
300 feet that way, I think.
300?
I don't know, is that somewhere right?
Sounds good.
Okay, I will just let you
Wait,
know.
let's do 500.
So, like, I would just let you know that there are 5,280 feet in a mile, and each square is a mile long.
Okay.
So
just
we're barely gonna move it
Yeah.
all.
If
Let's
you
do 500 feet that way.
so if you dimension door, you will be like
Half of a
1/8
square.
of the way to completing an entire
A
square
mile.
of travel.
Yeah.
Wait,
Let's do.
Dimension door's range
500
is 500
Let's
feet,
do 500.
and there are
it's like
5,000.
1/10 of a mile-ish.
Yeah,
Almost.
almost. It's like 1/9 of a mile. Yes.
But if we wanted to not have any tracks around the scene,
that is also true.
A full 500 makes sense.
yeah.
Let's
Should we
do
go 500?
See the full thing.
I'm just giving you information.
Yeah, yeah.
See the weird thing about the spell.
All right.
Boy, Taryn, tell him where to go. I'm gonna. Boom, boom.
Spike, we're going 500 feet. Directly that way. You can see the spot, right?
Affirmative.
Okay. Are you ready?
Affirmative.
All right.
I'm gonna grab Telly and go 495 feet because I'm remembering how last time I tried to use Dimension Door and I went to the same exact spot and failed.
That's funny.
I tell Spike, go 490 feet.
Okay.
So we're gonna end up in a line.
And who's casting it over here?
I'll grab turn. I'm casting it.
Anyone who's
Take care of
casting.
her.
Anyone who's casting
We'll take
needs,
turns.
needs to roll a D100
Ooh.
How do I roll that?
haven't
percentile.
been there
It's
before.
it's a D10 plus the
35.
D10 plus what? Plus the percentage?
yeah.
Make sure we end up with a do.
26.
I'm not rolling,
And then
you
Taryn, do you want to roll for Spike?
Sure.
Like, don't look at me.
Come on, magic user.
Never.
94.
94. Okay. So yeah. Boom, boom, boom. As the doorways just go. And you open up and you're all there. You do see some like higher pitched dunes, like some kind of hills of sand, and then even a little bit further, you see like rock formations that go to about like a medium-sized creature to a large-sized creature. Kind of like almost like stalagmites, but they don't look like they're not pointed, but they're rock. They're like giant boulders, right? That are just kind of like accenting the desert.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it was a 5% chance.
I love
This
this,
is
right
rad.
now.
It was a 5% chance to teleport into a boulder, basically.
Wow.
But you guys are fine. You guys are fine. And you all get there and you're like, whew. Okay, so cool.
Taryn, do
We're
you
good.
think your
We're good.
cover could like be covered behind, or your whatever we could get into would be behind these boulders for some cover, or?
You don't have to worry about cover.
Oh.
Whoa. Did you tamper with the rope trick?
She didn't tamper with nothing. She's strong enough to do whatever she wants.
I know she's strong enough to do it and she wants.
And then fucking show some respect, lad.
I'm trying.
I promise all your questions will be answered very soon.
We trust you, lass.
Thank you.
Tom can speak for himself, but I do trust you.
Just speak for me.
We've been in the desert one day, and it's already getting to you guys.
The heat is getting to us all. By the way, may I have a drink of water?
Oh yeah, of course.
I got some as well, lass, if you want it.
Stream?
I'll throw it on the ground. Is it stream?
Lass, I've got some. Here you go.
There's a stream, and is
We
is
need to
trickle
know.
one?
Trickle.
Is trickle one?
That sounds right.
Oh no, but you're not
Wait,
gonna hurt the
No,
lass.
no. It's stream, fountain, and
Fountain.
and geyser.
You're not gonna hurt the lass. Oh, I pointed away from her.
Stream.
It's like right in Taryn's face.
Yeah, and
I
you see.
want to stand in front of Taryn. I want to like reaction
Yeah,
move.
yeah, reaction move, and you reaction move, and it just looks like how are you holding the decanter? Like from the side?
Like this, yeah.
Yeah, and it's pour.
like
and
moving.
water starts to pour out of it, like holding a beer can on its side.
All right, I'm gonna be like, all right, lad, that's appropriate, and I'm gonna move to the side. And I'm gonna cross my arms and like stare at Crimson.
Tell me, what is this mood?
What's your mood, lad? You're being
Well, I don't
fucking.
really like the
You're
attitude.
being fucking crazy.
Let's go have a cigarette together.
Yeah, I think the heat's getting to us.
Go, I'm gonna.
There's a little key that we found. That's the mug. And I'll fill it up with water.
For me,
I'm gonna light up
Stream
a
gives you a
cigarette.
gallon.
A gallon?
a gallon. Oh,
Well, then I'll fill up the mug as far as it goes. I'll give it to Sharon, and then I'll chug the rest.
I'm gonna start a cigarette with Mordai. Telly's gonna start a cigarette with Mordai. I'm just
Hydrate
gonna be like
or
staring.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
here, drink.
No, lass, I'm fine.
Drink. It's not a question.
I'm gonna pull out my flask. Let's drink this.
How do I know it's water? That's not no. You need to drink this.
I'm gonna drink both.
Hydrate.
Let me give it back to her.
I guess
I'm just
that's
fucking
fine. Thank you.
Is that right?
It is red. Fucking asshole. Hydrated water. Am I right, guys? I'm already slurring all my words together.
Telly, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no! I drank water.
Oh, you did?
I poured them
Drink
both.
both of them.
I can make Constitution throw.
Make it with advantage.
You just watered down your whiskey a
13.
little
You're
bit.
fine.
Wait, 15. Sorry.
Whiskey down your water.
Yeah, it's Terran, so like I'll drink it,
You're fine.
but I'm still grumpy about it.
You're fine.
Should we make some more progress before we set up camp for the night?
Yeah, like at this point, like the sunlight's still out. Dimension door, it's just instantaneous. You can see like the very bottom like rim of the sun is now touching like the highest point of the mountainside.
Yeah, why not? Why
Does it
not
set
just
in the
get
east?
further
Wait,
from
wait,
the
wait, wait. It's
city?
in the west.
Spike can't go in.
We can just go on foot.
I put
I know
another
that.
dimension door this way.
Okay.
I'm
It's in
putting
the west. I'm sure.
I am putting another dimension door into Spike right now.
It is done successfully.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Rise in the east, set in the west. So yeah, to the west, to the west, where all the farthest your eyesight can reach. Well, several hundreds of feet, right? You just see like the almost as if it was a painting in a background with like kind of like a layer of cloud and fog up where the mountaintop is. You see the sun, the bottom of the sun just touching it.
Did you roll wild magic for the dimension door that I just cast?
No, I did it for the Misty Step though.
Brandon, you did what I was gonna do in the Twitch chat.
Hydrate, am I right? Come on. I can't say that. What's that? Hydrate or dihydrate?
You have to think of Grant when he's
That's
like,
really
leave me
funny.
alone, baby.
Wild magic does surge, but you have no idea what's happening. You feel like the and it comes back to you, and you're just at the moment nothing.
So we all see that happen, right? When that happens.
Yeah, you see the good old crimson compulsion of wild magic.
I'll get the next one for me.
Sorry.
You feel okay?
If we're dimension door getting.
She thought I was the one who could
Oh, who's high now? And tell us you smoke.
If we're gonna do the dimension door again, I'd rather not spend a spell slot of mine. If someone
Well,
wouldn't mind taking me.
No.
Yeah,
Give me
I'm-
dimension door, I wouldn't have been.
Okay.
I don't mind take. Wait,
Except for 10.
Someone would have to give an extra.
So, so she is holding on to something. She's holding on to Taryn,
Uh-oh.
and when the wild magic surges, you have a flammable touch.
Are you about to
And
catch
your-
Taryn on fire?
And your
I'm
leather
gonna kill you.
starts to catch on fire.
I want to tackle Taryn and like throw her into the sand and cover her with sand because I know the sand
Can I
puts
stop,
out
drop,
fire.
and roll?
Make a.
I want to suffocate
Yes,
it.
you can. So you are. So a very funny scene because immediately you get tackled by Telly, and then you start to stop, drop, and roll. So you just see brother and sister just holding on to each other, just. And with the you teleported to a more sandy area. So I'll say with the sand, you just kind of put it out, and it just immediately goes out. But you do feel that your hands are like warmer than normal.
I'm gonna walk up to Crimson like pissed. I'm gonna like shake off the sand and be like, "Oi! What the fuck was that?
Back off, Lucas!
You back off!" I'm gonna push him back. It's not
Okay.
gonna do anything.
I mean, you're gonna light
Yeah,
on
make
fire.
an
Am I gonna light on
athletics
fire?
check. Make an
If-
athletics check.
I want to grab the decanter of endless water
15.
off of Crimson.
Okay, 15. Do you want to make an athletics check to oppose that?
Do I? I literally can't fail that. Yeah, I beat it.
I'm gonna from the ground. I'm gonna throw a normal dagger.
Okay.
I'll be like, "Phew."
At him?
Yeah.
Make an
Oh,
attack roll.
It's a D4 because we already fought, so you don't. I won't get a sneak attack or anything.
Make
It's
an
just
attack. Make an
Can
attack.
I flick it out of the air?
you.
Make an attack roll.
Am I still on the ground?
10.
10.
Did I get that?
Yes, you can.
I'll flick it out of the air!
So you see it coming over, and you kind of like go out of the way, and you put your hand up right where the hilt is, and you just go, and it
I'm
kind
gonna.
of and
Does
sticks.
it light on fire?
If something were to light on fire, it would be me because you pushed me.
Both of you
what I
are gonna
thought.
fire.
No.
All of you are gonna
No.
light on
Oh,
fire.
okay.
That's not how it works.
Okay.
The hilt where you go, where you kind of bap it out of the way, you see like the fire starts, but then the wind of it spinning puts the fire out maybe like a second or two later.
You guys, we should load a campfire right away.
I'm gonna take one of the silver balls that I just picked up. I'm gonna throw it at Crimson.
Make an improvised attack roll.
I'm gonna slap it out of the way.
Well, are you holding your shield right now?
No.
Okay.
6.
It's gonna be me.
Crimson's just like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm gonna go past him and be like, "You fucking piece of shit." I'm gonna slap him on the back of the head if I can.
Okay. Yeah, make a. Do you let him slap you, or do you want to make him roll an attack roll?
Well, I'm pretty amazed.
Roll attack roll with advantage.
Hey, nat 20.
So I was gonna say it was 1 damage, so it's 2 points.
I wanna
of
like
bludgeoning
slap him
damage.
upside the head.
You just ah. You just kind of get hit in the back of the head.
I'm gonna look
it kind
at
of
it.
brings you back to focus.
If he turns to me and be like, next time you take me.
Don't touch anything. I know it's really cool. I know it's really cool, but don't touch anything. Don't touch
All right,
anything.
and about a minute has passed at this point, and you feel the warmth from your hand dissipate. It was for 1 minute. You have a flammable touch.
You got me. I think I'm fine now.
I'm gonna pick up my stuff. I'm gonna pick up the dagger.
Touch your
and the
nose.
ball.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a little warm, but it's fine.
Lad,
You
what
do
the fuck
see-
was that?
You do see a little part of the sand has kind of hardened into the tiniest piece of glass.
Oh,
from your
can
from
I
your
keep
scorched-
it?
Yeah, you can keep it.
lad, what the fuck was that? You lit Taran on fire.
He didn't intend to. He didn't intend to.
Oi, oi. But he did.
It's just an accident. It's okay. It's okay.
We
We're
love that
okay.
Crimson's magic.
Thank you. You're a very protective brother. I love you.
That was such a good call.
Oh, it's better.
Yeah, it's so
Yes.
much better.
Next time you take me.
Oh, look at Taryn.
It's okay. Like I said, it's okay. He didn't intend to.
But he did.
That it doesn't matter.
But it happened.
It doesn't matter.
You take me. If we're gonna go down in fucking flames, these two are gonna stay alive.
Oh, you know, but Taryn and whisper.
He's.
I'm still gonna take you though.
I'm gonna like push him off.
It's
Make a
okay.
sleight of
It's
hand.
okay. His wild magic hasn't killed anybody yet. It's
Well-
fine.
Yeah, lass.
Higher than 16. I think 18.
I'm tough.
What's your passive perception?
18.
Yes, life hands plus 3. 19.
Nice. Okay, so you see
All right, then I won't push
you
him off.
see Crimson lean over, but it just looks like he's being comforting.
Well, if we're gonna do this again, Taryn, would you mind taking me with you? Because I'd rather not spend another spell slot just in case something happens.
Sure. How can we work this out? There's one in Spike. I can cast. You can cast.
Or you can take more die and I can go with that lad. Lad, I think you're a great battle master, and I'm gonna grab him by the shoulders and I'll be like, but you can't put the lass in danger. I'm gonna stand next to him.
Don't put her in danger.
Oh.
Listen, you need to learn to control that.
Maybe Spike can just take you. I'll just go over myself because I can't control myself. Oh,
You light your face on fire.
Eyebrows singed.
Yeah.
Oh no. Sarah feels bad.
As you guys are like talking and arguing, the sun is progressively.
We need to go.
It's about a quarter of the way down at this point.
So I'm taking more die.
Let's go one more time. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
let's
grab.
fight.
I'm gonna grab onto Crimson.
To the
You're
west,
going further?
to the west, to the north.
Yeah, one more time.
Where? West, north, south, east.
Same direction.
Yeah, unless you guys would rather just walk. Do we want to? We want
I
to.
mean, I'm fine staying here. We're 500 feet away from where we were. They're not going to check here, are they?
So we've been 1,000 feet at this point. We've done it twice.
We
right?
just
No,
rolled
you've done it
around in the
once.
dirt. We just marked our territory right here. We need to get away from here.
We're going again. I'm grabbing
Why? We're
Crimson.
in the middle of
Take
nowhere.
me. We're going west, 500 feet. Spike, west, 500 feet. Let's go.
Okay.
495 feet, Spike. And we are going 490 feet away.
All right.
Let's go, lad. I'm going with you.
Okay, since
We
you
just rolled
again-
around in the dirt. We just marked where we were.
Again, since you guys are going a fairly large distance, and none of you, there are some like feats and talents you can take to have improved eyesight and stuff like that. Like I know barbarians, Path of the Eagle, they can see up to a mile perfectly, stuff like that. So you will 500 feet. Like how far can the average human see clearly?
Depends on the terrain.
Again,
501.
5e rules is in daylight, you can see forever. Until
How
something
far can
obstructs
the
you.
human
501
eye
feet.
see
I,
clearly?
while you're looking this up, I want to roleplay something. I want to grab.
A
when
football
I-
field is what? 3?
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's
You
fine.
guys are fine. You guys are fine.
It's 100 yards.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
a football
yeah.
field is 300 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
When I'm gonna grab Crimson, and when I grab him, I'm gonna say, I'm grabbing you. I'm going with you because I trust you, lad, and I think that you're a great warrior, and I think that you've got great potential.
You
Well,
don't
that's
seem
me,
like you
sister.
trust me.
That's me, sister. That's that. Let's go. And I'm gonna stand next to you like proudly, and
Spike
confidently,
grabs
like he's not
grabs
scared.
Mordai.
I'm taking more die.
Spike grabs.
Spike
Telly?
is going.
No.
His own self.
He's going himself.
Spike doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
he just
Spike
goes-
is doing the same thing. We'll meet you there. Don't let
I'm
us-
showing like a vote of confidence in Crimson.
Yeah.
Like I'm so protective of Taryn, but like I trust Crimson.
Spike just goes.
Ready, Mono?
Let's go.
Hold on to your pants.
To cast a spell, I reach out, I'll grab an invisible doorknob, and as soon as I touch it, the whole thing turns purple, and I open the door.
Way to show us up at the roleplay. Jesus.
You guys are good. No wild magic. You're fine.
Oh.
I didn't realize how clearly you could
I
see
see,
that far away. I thought that would have been having to roll for it, but I was mistaken. So yeah, and you guys all appear at the same spot.
Tally is gonna pat Crimson.
You guys, the sand has kind of dissipated this far away, and it's kind of about this far out is mostly hard pan and clay on the floor. Not really, barely any sand around.
I'm gonna say,
Oh.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say thank you, Crimmy lad. I'll trust you.
One look down at the dig.
So like a fifth of a mile away from where we were.
You've done 1,000 feet.
About-
About
2/10 of a mile.
which is a fifth.
Says not Crimson, says Tate.
1/5, more like 2/10.
Yeah.
More like 3/15.
Like 1/5 and 2/10 are literally the same thing.
It's like
Yeah.
21/100ths, you know.
1/5 is 20%.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Yeah.
So
Lowest
Crimson did say that.
lowest common denominator.
More like 4/20ths.
Yeah.
How do we feel about this spot?
At this point, the sun is about halfway down.
I feel good here. I mean,
That was good
how
as
far
any.
away are we from like a mountain?
It's a good spot.
What's our surroundings?
Yeah. What are your surroundings? I mean, it's just again open expanse, but you
Oh,
still see you can still see very clearly the trench
Okay.
to the south.
I think this might be as good a spot as ever.
It's a good spot,
It's
but
got the hard pan.
I am worried about starting a fire here.
And who would like to roll a d12 for me?
I'll take that responsibility.
Go for it.
Do I add anything? 10.
Okay.
That's good.
So we're setting up here.
Don't worry.
Aye, but I think that
Don't worry, Telly.
I'm gonna. Don't worry. Are you sure?
mentioned. Yeah.
Even fire, you know, Lost, you grew up in the woods as well as me. You can see fire fucking hundreds of yards away.
Will you please just trust me for a minute, brother?
Yeah, shove and trust that's on his cheeks.
I'm gonna like shoot dagger eyes at Crimson, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, I'll trust you, Lost.
All right.
I'm just gonna hang my head and close my
Oh, I
eyes.
trust you, Taryn. I trust you all the way.
Dagger
I
eyes.
said, look against Logan's. I trust you, Taryn.
Telepathically, you hear Sen just be like, yeah. You tell him.
Mordai's gonna facepalm a little bit.
All right.
Sin approves of this rebelliously prideful behavior.
All I ask is for about a minute of silence so I can concentrate.
Give her a minute, lad. She just asked for silence.
All right, and from my bag, I pull out a miniature portal carved from ivory that I picked up.
What are you casting?
I'm gonna pick out a small piece of polished marble and a tiny silver spoon. I'm gonna concentrate on them. We're gonna think about the rooms in which these items all belong. And slowly, like, you're gonna see, like a, what's the word? Like an ethereal doorway come from just the bottom, from the floor. You're gonna see it build its way up over the course of a minute. And as I cast Magnificent Mansion.
What? Yes! I thought you were gonna take this.
I wasn't.
This is so fucking cool.
Telly's gonna be like smoking, but then he's gonna be like, and he's just gonna like keep smoking. He's just like watching this up here.
And the doorway's
I really thought you were gonna take
it's
this.
gonna be as the door is as big as to let Spike in.
Yeah.
But that's all you see is an ethereal door.
Yeah. So just so all of you understand what the spell does, I will read it for everyone. You conjure an extra dimensional dwelling in range that lasts for the duration. You choose where its one entrance is located. The entrance shimmers faintly and is 5 feet wide and 10 feet tall. You and any creature you designate when you cast the spell can enter the extra dimensional dwelling as long as the portal remains open. You can open or close the portal if you are within 30 feet of it. Only the caster can open or close the door.
That's right.
And only the
rad.
and
That's
only
rad.
and only the person who casts the spell can say who is allowed in and who is allowed out.
Fucking Taryn.
While even if the portal is open, if Taryn has not given the word that they can enter or leave, they cannot enter or leave.
Fucking Taryn, dude.
While the portal is closed, or in this case you've made a door, the portal is completely invisible. Beyond the portal is a magnificent foyer with numerous chambers. The atmosphere is clean, fresh, and warm, always and forever. It lasts 24 hours, and you can create any floor plan you like, but the space cannot exceed 50 cubes, each cube being 10 feet on each side. The place is furnished and decorated as you choose and see fit. It contains sufficient food to serve a 9-course banquet for up to 100 people.
Damn!
You have a staff of
100 people?
You have a staff of 100 near-transparent servants that attend to all who enter. You decide the visual appearance of these servants and their attire. They are completely obedient
Hell yeah.
to all of your orders. Each servant can perform any tasks a normal human could perform, but they cannot attack or take any action that would directly harm another creature. Thus, the servants can fetch, clean, mend, fold, light fires, serve food, pour wine, and so on. The servants can go anywhere in the mansion, but can never leave it. Furnishings and other objects created by this spell dissipate into smoke if removed from the mansion or when the spell ends. And when the spell ends, any creature inside this extra-dimensional space are expelled into the open spaces nearest the entrance.
So
That's
the
right.
doorway opens.
What does it look like?
The door is not... She hasn't opened it yet. So you just created...
What does the door look like?
Oh.
It
Funny.
just a little unassuming.
Just like a door in the
What is that,
Unassuming.
Ross?
A little unassuming, kind of like a tavern door, in a way.
Kind of like a...
And I want our TVC crest to be on it.
Lass, what the hell is that?
And then as it forms, it goes invisible to everybody.
Yeah.
What?
And I'm gonna say, Mordai? Go ahead.
Morta doesn't see anything.
He doesn't see anything.
What do I do?
The door's closed right now.
Okay. Well, can I open the door? When I open the door, so do I see?
Wait,
When the
we
door-
can't see the door.
When the door is open, it becomes visible. When the door is
I see.
closed, it's invisible.
Okay.
Oh, so we can't see the door.
Yeah,
it's-
until Taryn
Until I
opens
open
it. Until
Okay.
Taryn opens
So-
it.
Then we'll see it.
Then you'll see it. And then you'll see the inside of it, and
Okay,
you'll be able
okay,
to see
I
the inside of everything. Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Who are you designating to be okay to enter?
Mordai first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna open up the door and I'm gonna kind of like push it open just a couple inches, and I'm gonna say, Mordai.
I'm gonna hesitantly walk inside.
I feel like you'll appreciate this.
I'm gonna go inside and look around. What's it look like in there?
So when you walk in, it's gonna be like hardwood floors, kind of like mega cabin.
Oh, yes!
Yeah.
Hardwood
TV
floors.
cabin!
Yeah, like.
No squeaky doors, though.
So like as Mordai opens the door, I'm gonna say, I've wanted for so long for us to have a place of our own, and just I feel like this is the closest we can get for now.
Oh, this
And
is beautiful.
and so Mordai's gonna come in, and it's gonna have like tall ceilings, like an overhanging not balcony, but it's indoors, like a level you can see over into the main place, and like a stairway leading up to it. It's got everything's like wood paneling, like a cabin, very cabin-esque, but with kind of like semi-fancy chandelier, but nothing like out of place. It's all very kind of decor centered around being a cabin.
Cool.
Is there any music playing in this mansion?
cabin?
No. I will say that there is amazing feeling air conditioning in this. And I'm gonna say, Mordai, your room is straight down the foyer, second room on the left.
Oh my gosh, you guys gotta get in here and check this out. I'm
Gotta
gonna go
get
to my
away.
room.
I don't even know she's room yet.
So before the rest of you enter, the sun finally sets as Taryn is like creating the last components of the spells. And this is kind of the vibe. I just want to show you, like, if you guys are ever in the night here, this is kind of what I envision.
Oh, beautiful.
Very cool.
Where those are kind of like, remember when I was talking about they're kind of like stalagmites, but they're not like mountains? That's kind of what I was talking about. Like these large kind of things that are kind of just obstructive, but not mountains.
Cool.
And
Very
then
cool.
Mordai, you make your way in here, and you're just like Mordai from in front of you. You guys gotta fucking get in here. And what do your servants look like?
Servants are just, I didn't really think much of the servants. They're just kind of like average people. They don't look ghostly. But I mean, obviously they're ethereal, but they're just...
You don't have to make them ethereal. You can make them tangible if you want to. It's anything. You have full control over this domain.
Can I make them look like the people from my hometown?
Yeah, absolutely.
Kind of like the tavern I grew up in.
Yeah.
Like the people I know. So probably just half elven-esque with darker features, darker hair, darker eyes.
They're all wearing like these, like the women are wearing like these tuxes, and the men are wearing like bow ties, and like women and men alike all have like the bow ties, long, beautiful, silky hair. They're all perfectly clean, perfectly well mannered, and one immediately you come in here, and one comes up to you, my good Sir Mordai. How can I be of assistance?
Damn.
You say the word, and it is done.
Well, you can start by fetching me a hot meal, washing my clothes, show me to where.
And as you're already saying this, there's another female coming like behind you, already taking off your robe, like hanging it hanging it on like coat racks, and there
and
are
a massage and a.
and you see a third person. You see him listening, and you see a third person come up with a notepad. He's writing it down.
Yeah.
Anything particular for the hot meal?
Perhaps steak, salmon, some sort of mixed greens.
Mixed greens.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, and they are just like it is organized, it is efficient, it is like what you feel is deserving of yourself.
Mordai, do you want to take it to your room, to the dining hall, or here right here in the foyer?
I'm. Well, are we trying to eat together? You guys just get everybody just get in here.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait for Crimson and Spike and Taryn to go in, and then I'll go in.
I'll be Crimmy. Would you like to? Get in here.
I run.
He sees the same thing, and I tell Crimson that his room is first door on the left.
First on the left? That's my favorite number on the left. Run there.
The dining hall's towards the back. If you
Dining hall's my favorite.
And you just hear, oh, now this I like. In your mind, telepathically.
I tell Spike to go in there, and I'll give Spike a room of his own as well. Kind of like offset of the dining hall.
Oh.
Just with like, gosh, what to put in Spike's room.
You can think about it later.
Okay.
Binary porno mags.
It's like
It's like when Bender's looking at his like full it's like a binary code.
Sorry.
All right, Telemachus.
Hydrate or dihydrate, fam.
Oh,
Cheers.
I'm out.
I'm out, yeah.
You just hear,
Yeah.
Nice.
What
All right,
is this?
Telemachus.
Bye, lass.
Okay.
I'm very impressed. What is this, lass?
It's whatever you want it to be.
When did you learn this?
It's been a while. I've been thinking about it for a long time. It seemed out of my reach for a while, but studied a lot and thought about you all and thought about what you would need if we were to make our dream home.
You know what, lass? That's amazing. That's fucking amazing.
It's beautiful, thank you.
That's beautiful.
Crimmy, there's a training space. If you'd like, it's in the basement.
I would like. I run to the basement.
I didn't even tell you what was in there, but have fun.
literally like a dog being like over.
I want there to be like a
Chasing their face.
like a track, like a running track, and I want there to be like basketball court, tennis court, kind of like like a beach volleyball. I want there to be like a weight room.
It's all there just as you described. Absolutely. You could have like a
I want there to
swimming-
be a pool, like an Olympic pool.
And it's Olympic pool. You see all of the dividers there with
Yeah.
the
The
lanes,
lanes.
all the lanes.
Crimson gets
And
swole.
I want also there to be like a steam room and a sauna and a spa.
It's adjacent, right in the corner.
I'm gonna go jump in the pool.
You've never seen Crimson's tail wag quite so vigorously in quite some time.
Telly, there's a few amenities for you as well.
Oh, I lost.
There's archery. There's a place you can throw axes. There's
Seriously?
Tons of target practice. If
Are
you
you fucking kidding me?
You go to the training room and she kind of leads you around the corridor and she like there's a room that has a bullseye on it. And you go ahead and you peer your way in and you just see targets like and then Taryn just goes, now watch this. And you press the button on the wall and now the targets and they start moving in every single direction, but never once crossing each other's paths.
And I want, you know how how like in gym classes they have those racks of basketballs? It's just rows of basketballs. I want there to be rows of different size axes and daggers and arrows and bolts
I want to
that he can choose from.
He like when Belle sees the library and she's like, I tell her to be like so amazed, and then I'm gonna like hug Taryn and be like, I spent my whole life looking for my family and trying to get rid of magic, and then I found my family, and you're a fucking great magic user, and I'm gonna pull her out and be like, I'm so fucking proud of you. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, but you gotta get out because it's fucking dangerous for you. And I'm gonna like gesture her out. I'm gonna like shut the door. I'm gonna start practicing.
Yeah.
And I will mention that the targets have not been punctured. They're brand new.
Yeah,
They are
the best
tight.
feeling.
They are tight. They are taut.
The best feeling.
They are so ready to be shot.
Like a tiger.
Yeah. And you see another button emerge from the other side of the room, and it's called the reset, and it says reset under it. And Taryn takes an axe and gets it in one, not really bullseye, but kind of like off, like you get like 20 points.
Yeah.
And then she presses the button, and the target literally just flips over, and it's magically brand new, unscathed, new bullseye target.
I'm gonna like start throwing and be like, oh yeah, so. Last, thank you so much. So, this is wonderful of you. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm so.
You remember where your room is, right?
No, I never saw it.
All right.
I'm sleeping here. It's fine.
If you would like a bed to sleep in, I pulled out all the stops. It's probably the most comfortable bed you will ever sleep on.
Alright.
If you remember the foyer, first door on the right.
Alright.
Our rooms are next to each other.
Thank you, lass.
And then you hear a ding, 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 ding. Dinner will be served within the hour. 45 minutes remain. If you have not put in your order, please come to the foyer so we may take it and prepare to your likings.
This is a big magic place, isn't it? This whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm fucking proud of you.
And remember, just call out for a servant if you need to.
That's it.
Yeah.
And fucking magic.
Just say, excuse me, and they'll go up here.
Dude, magic.
And as soon as she says that, you see one just go.
It's magic. This is yours.
Yeah.
Everything to
This is Vanessa.
say.
Hello,
Vanessa.
Vanessa.
Good day, Taryn.
Vanessa. I want dinner as well.
What would you like? And and Taryn has put in a special request. But what utensils would you like to use?
I want me fucking daggers. I don't know.
Your own daggers. We could prepare daggers specifically designed to eat, unless you would like to use your own
I
medicine.
want Taryn's daggers that she's preparing for me, and then I want a steak.
Okay. How would you like it
noodles.
cooked?
I don't know. I just want it cooked.
Okay, it will be cooked.
Just cooked.
We'll put it right in the middle for you.
Yes.
Medium.
Yep. It's
Would you
fine.
like anything to accompany that for you?
It's noodles and
Oh,
beer
you
and
filthy
ale.
beast. Would you like any of your
Anything for
clothes
dessert?
washed?
Dessert. Do we get? Is that a chocolate?
Up to 9 courses.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. What kind? Do you want chocolate cake?
I just
chocolate
want some
tart?
fucking chocolate.
Chocolate. Understood.
What
You are respectfully horribly filthy. Would you like a shower?
the fuck are you saying to me? Call me daddy.
Vanessa, it's fine. He prefers to be this way. If you would like to take a bath, the bathhouse is up the stairs.
A bath.
If you
Yeah.
need any of your clothes washed at any point, we can do that for you. Anything stitched, anything sewed, anything repaired.
They're for you, right? They're not. They're for you. They work for you.
Yeah, they're fine.
Alright,
They won't take anything of yours.
Vanessa, if you could have a man meet me in my room in 20 minutes, I'll give him some stuff. I don't want to. You don't need to see all this, but I would like a bath.
So we can send Rohan right away.
Aye. Thank you, lass.
Rohan, that's the baby's name in
No, it's Ronan.
Oh, dang it. You're right.
Ronan. Thank you, Vanessa.
And you see, and then
Do
you
we
just
need to pay her?
yeah.
Does she need anything? Thank you, Vanessa.
and so your I kind of think of it like the Good Place. So like,
Oh, like Janet.
is your trigger word? Excuse me. Is that what you said?
That would be a very Terran thing to say. So yes, I will say that.
Okay, so anytime you guys say "excuse me," a Janet,
A Vanessa.
one of the 100 Vanessas and Rohans and I don't need to.
only be
What guy names?
I want it to be Vanessa and Vincent.
Vanessa and Vincent. So you have Vanessa and Vincent. You have 50 males and 50 females, and a Vincent. Depending if you want a Vanessa or a Vincent, the spell will read your mind, and the proper gender will come up.
Wow. Alright, when I...
Every time you excuse me, so every time you say excuse me, or excuse me Vincent, excuse me,
Okay.
excuse me Vanessa. Let's do that.
When I get up to my room, I'll be like, excuse me, Vincent. Yeah. Turn around. I'm gonna get naked and I'm gonna like kind of put my clothes next to him and be like, I'll guess to wash these. And how do I take a bath? Do you have a bathhouse?
Yes, the bathhouse is
Upstairs.
upstairs.
Alright.
Upstairs. The third door.
Do you have a towel?
How many
Can I walk up there like
stories?
this?
How many? It can be. I think it can be like a maximum of. It's 50 feet, so it can be a maximum of like 5 stories.
Oh dang! I didn't even think about that. Well, there's a basement. There's a first floor. I only have, including the basement, 3 stories so far.
Yeah, and then you can have
That's
a 4th and a
fucking
5th.
cool, dude.
But
cool.
But like my second floor is
No.
like.
If you had a basement, you could only have 4 floors.
Okay.
So you have a basement and then floor 1, 2, 3, 4. What floor is your bathhouse on?
Sorry.
Second.
That's so cool.
So
Alright.
it's on the second floor
Or do you-
to the east wing.
Do you have a towel or something? I can't just walk out there
And
like
you just see him just go,
You can ask for
and a towel just appears in his hands, and he goes, and it's cotton and silk, and it just like you hold it in your hand, and it's just like remember like Jaeger's, like whenever Jaeger was just first taking like a bath, and he was just so fluffy. It's fluffy and it just caresses like your skin. And it's like so soothing, so calming, so comfortable.
I'm gonna like wrap the towel around my waist. I still have my handkerchief on, my bandana.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah, you're
gonna,
naked
like,
with a handkerchief.
I'm gonna be like, thank you, and then I'm gonna put my thing on and be like, all right, you just let me know when you wash those clothes, I guess, and I'll.
He takes your clothes and
It's all right. It's fine. And I'm gonna walk
And Vincent
upstairs, I
leaves.
guess.
yeah. Where are there? What floor are there rooms on?
The first floor.
First floor. Okay.
Yeah, the first floor. I do wanna describe Mordai's room.
Okay, so yeah, Mordai is just kind of like you're being taken care of by several Vincents and Vanessas. You see Mordai taking full advantage of this already. He's just like, oh yeah. So you seem like as you're showing them their 2 rooms, like the Olympic room, the dart room, and everything. Like you come over and he's still like giving orders.
And I'd
to,
like
Pedicure, a massage, a facial.
yeah, you see like the list is like scrawling like on the floor, getting longer and longer and
He
longer.
has a list ready. He's like, oh, I've been waiting for this.
Yeah.
I will say in the foyer, I do want to put like a directory.
Park map.
Yeah, absolutely.
A directory for all the amenities and all the rooms and where everything is
Of course.
located. So, I do wanna tell Mordai. I said, Mordai, there is a workshop in here for you if you need it. If you need a place to work, there are tools in there. Anything you might need for constructing, woodworking, anything your heart may desire.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you, Taryn.
Yeah, absolutely.
And was there a place to take a nice bath in here or something?
Yeah, I think Telemachus was headed up that way as well. He's on the 2nd floor.
Okay.
But have you been shown your room yet?
I haven't. I'd like to see my room first. Yeah.
Let's go find it. So I lead him to his room, and his I want his crest on his door to have a ruby right in the middle of it. So we're all gonna have like distinctive things on our doors that kind of symbolize us.
I'm gonna like tap it for a second. I can't take this with me when the spell ends. Can I?
I'm afraid it will just poof.
Well, thank you.
Away.
I appreciate it.
I'm sorry. I wish.
I'm gonna open the door and look at my room.
So in Mordai's room, it's so funny because the door does not do justice to how big the room is. The room is like the presidential suite of a hotel. But I want the carpet to be like beautiful red shag. And I want him to have a 4-poster bed
Oh yeah.
with a canopy. and it's got a black frame with red satin
Changes into this.
with a red satin sheets, and I want him to have this like, well, he has a window, but it's blocked off with blackout curtains, just like that.
What's on the other side of the window if I look?
I don't think you can actually. Let me see.
Yeah, I had a question about that too, because there's one more feature that I really hope works, but I don't know if it will work.
No, you can't. But you can make an illusion of what you see. Like, so basically, like you can put like a moving.
That's even better.
You can put like a moving
No.
illusion where it would be, because you're in an extra dimensional space.
Like inside Trader Joe's.
So like you would open the curtains and it would be an illusion of something.
What do you want to see?
Well, I don't think I've ever shown you where my lord resides, have I?
I don't. Just the image on your own.
Well, this is just a black tattoo, but
She, I believe.
I only see like smoke. I think though. I
but
don't
Not
see-
with truth.
you've never looked at it with True Sight though, right?
I don't think so.
because it's usually kind of covered up.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. You wouldn't see if it's related to his lord or anything.
Oh, okay.
It's just a cloud of darkness.
Yeah, I don't believe so, would I?
Okay, I'm gonna take a moment and wave my hand and cast a minor illusion of sort of what the what Nessus looks like.
Yeah, I can give you guys another map icons Nessus show players
That's so cool.
with Asmodeus' tower obviously front and center.
Oh yes. So I moved my hand a few times, like do the tower, do some buildings, make the sky red.
Oh, that's beautiful, Taryn. Thank you.
Absolutely. And if you ever feel like you need some darkness, feel free to close the drapes.
And you just see all the devils in perfectly like unified fashion walking down the center, just as if you were looking out from the tower, from another tower yourself. As you have like a high vantage point.
I feel important.
There's a walk-in closet that's filled with like black silk robes.
Nice.
Like bathrobes and house robes and just like robes you can wear. But you can't take those out of here, unfortunately. Just like the ruby, it would just turn to dust.
That's all right, Taryn.
But-
Thank you so much. This is beautiful.
Make yourself at home. If you need anything, call for a servant.
Thank you. I snap my fingers. Towel.
Yeah, you do have to say, excuse me, Vincent, excuse me, Vanessa, depending on whether you want a man or a woman.
Excuse me, Vanessa.
Yes, Modai.
Towel. One more. Thank you.
She hands you a black and a red one.
Oh,
Oh.
I think this might be the most wonderful spell I've ever seen you cast, Taryn.
And if it's too chilly in here, you can just ask Vanessa to turn off the AC.
Oh,
I know sometimes you like it a little warmer.
Vanessa. Excuse me, Vanessa.
Well, she's still there. She's still there.
No one's snapping and she's driving our keyboard. I have a beautiful night.
Yeah,
That was the most
unfazed.
Mordai reaction I've ever seen.
Yeah, unfazed. Vanessa just goes, yes.
Oh. Could you turn the heat up in here a little bit?
She just goes, and it gets to like a nice 85.
Thank you.
If you're looking for your workshop, it's also on the second floor nearby the bathhouse.
Bathhouse? Excellent.
Yes.
Thank you. I think I might go take a bath right now before dinner.
And there should be a directory on every floor so you can find your way around. But
This is so badass.
I think I came up with everything anybody might need, but in case you think of something else that I haven't made here, you can let me know and I'll remember for next time.
Mordai pauses for a second and seems to think and then says, I have everything I need. Thank you, Taryn, very much.
No.
Oh. That is the biggest compliment you could ever get.
Yeah, for more.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a bath myself.
So all of you, like in your towels or in your clothes, you kind of all meet up in the bathhouse like at the same time. So there's multiple. There's like, look, when you turn the corner to the hallway to the bathhouse, there's literally like individual bathhouse doors. So if you open a door, it's you have your own individual spaces. Would you like to describe what the bathhouses look like?
This is badass.
Sure. Let's see. I also need to be RP. Let's see. Each room is probably about a decent amount of space. Probably like right here to
Or
help.
do you
Olympic
want to
swimming pool
take a
hot
break
tub.
first and then come back?
Yeah, I kind of really do.
Okay, cool.
We'll take a break. Yeah,
How
we
many?
will
How
see
many?
you
Five,
oven.
5, 10?
Yes. 5 is probably
Let's
fine.
do 5 to preheat and to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Cool. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. Everyone's just
It'll
gonna
make me
use
think too. I didn't
use the restroom, all this other stuff. Yeah, your improv is like through the roof right now.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, so we'll be back in 5 minutes. We'll see you guys in just a second.
5 minutes.
Alrighty, we are back. So it turns out we do not have the ability to take a 5-minute break.
No.
So.
Not possible.
So our shortest breaks will be 10 minutes from here on out.
Well, if we all have to pee, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes time.
Yeah, it takes time. Yeah. Only 2 bathrooms, Kate.
Sorry.
Why couldn't you buy a 5-bathroom house?
Listen,
I should have bought
made us
a
a
mansion.
mansion.
Yeah.
Why didn't you make a mansion?
You should have became a 7th level spellcaster.
Taryn could do it. Come on, Jake.
Tamara can't, but Taryn can.
Taryn could have a house in LA.
Okay, so these little bath houses, individual bath houses, each of them are about this big, probably 10 by 10. And there's a bath, like a big, like jacuzzi tub in each one in the corner of each one. And then there's also a shower option.
Ooh, they have like little like jets and stuff.
Dude, dig.
Nice.
This is the coolest. This is probably the nicest thing Kelly's ever seen.
It's really nice.
I'd like, oh, go ahead. Finish. Sorry.
I'm trying to think what else. There's a little area with like kind of, I don't want to say lawn furniture because that sounds trashy, but like a chair you can sit on or stuff you could place where you can put your stuff and get dressed, get accommodated afterwards.
Ooh, do they have like?
You can hang up your shit.
Do they have like
A
those
bunch of
heating
bamboo
fans?
furniture.
Do they have like those heating fans? Like after you get out of the shower, you're all cold and you can stand like on top, like beneath the heating fan while you
Yeah.
get dry. Yeah.
And I want there to be those like classy AF room dividers that you see in Japan.
Luxury.
Ooh, that's dope.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's so cool.
Comenda side.
Really nice.
That's cool.
That's
Cool. Do they have like sinks and everything?
yeah. I'll
And
say
just
there's
like
a-
basic amenities,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
That's rad.
So yeah, you walk in and you see the tubs, like everybody sees their respective like Vanessa or Vincent already like the jet's already
Lots of like shampoos and all your sort of things, bubble bath. if you need it.
conditioners. You have liquid soap, hand soap, and
Yeah.
not of any of like the dumb soap that like makes you feel sticky and like
Yeah, yeah.
dry. It's like all of like the highest grade soap.
Do you get those commercials on Facebook for the Sasquatch soap?
Yes.
Get those.
Yeah.
I do too.
I've gotten them before. The soap is
They're
actually
funny.
really good.
Yeah.
I've heard it just goes really fast.
It does go fast, but the
Yeah.
soap is very good.
It's
Yeah.
very expensive too.
It's very expensive, but it's very good.
So it's that soap.
But
Yeah,
those ads are hilarious.
Sasquatch.
They're
soap.
hilarious,
Yeah, you
yeah.
see like a little Sasquatch, little miniature holding the soap like this. The toilet's gold plated. I'm just kidding. But all of the toilets have those little things you can prop your feet up on. Whenever you have to go
Squatty
poo.
potty.
They all have squatty potties.
A gold squatty potty.
Yeah.
This is unrelated, really, but in America, the squatty potty is like the little bench that goes around the toilet.
Yes.
In Japan, there's like a Japanese style toilet that we all called squatty potty because it's literally a like
It's a
it's a urinal but on the ground, and that's how you go to the bathroom. And then they also usually have like one Western style toilet, but most of them are squatty potties.
Gotcha.
So
So
whenever anybody says that,
And
I
there's a
think of,
bidet
like,
on
urinal
every
Oh, yeah.
toilet too.
yeah, and so there's bidets on every toilets too, so you get your rump
I don't even know
all
what to do
nice
with
and
that.
perfectly. Yeah, Telly's gonna fucking stab the toilet.
It's attacking me!
And I want to make it so that you can heat the toilet seat.
Oh yeah, they're self warming.
It's
So
basically Japan.
yeah, it's on a. You see a
That's
little.
all I'm hearing.
It's a little dial that extends from the back, and you see, and it just says temperature on it, and you can like scroll the dial to the exact temperature you want. It comes on like on this like a like
100-degree toilets.
yeah right. Yeah, you see, so they all put your they all put your baths to about 100 degrees, and then Mordai, you feel it, and it feels like lukewarm.
200 degrees.
So yeah, he puts it. They put it to about 150 for you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Damn.
I'd actually like to knock on Telemachus's door.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, so are you in the bath yet, or because they're still filling everything up, or is this afterward, or?
Oh, I just wanted to get a quick aside with Telemachus at some point. Are we
Oh.
all together, or
I think
are we in our
you're
separate
in your
rooms?
separate rooms.
We're all
You
exploring.
each have your own private bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm okay if mine's next to Telemorta.
I was just gonna go over and knock on Telly's thing.
Yeah. Oh, because it's dividers that are separating them, right?
They're separate rooms.
Oh, okay. Okay. So did you want to talk to him before or after the bath?
Go after.
I guess
Wear your nice
after.
red robe over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You have
So you guys enjoy your very, very warm baths. It is just a breath of fucking fresh air from all
This
of
is
this.
so cool.
I sink down into the bubble bath.
Like as much as you guys, as some of you adore the Undermountain right now,
Oh, I do
the
adore
power of this spell overrides it, and it is heaven on Death and Decay, inside the Undermountain, and you can feel all of the stress, all of the worry just kind of melt and evaporate off
is
of you
worth the
as you
spell.
melt into the baths, and you guys tidy up. They each have those like suction cushions that you can suction to like the suction to the baths, and you can kind of like rest your head on it, and it's just this nice, fluffy, extravagant pillow that just caresses the back of your neck, and it feels like you're resting on the clouds themselves. Mordai, in a little bit of a haste, wanting to catch Telly before you get up, you dry yourself off. You feel the warmth of the fan above you. You dry yourself off. You have your black robe. You adorn yourself in it, and Telemachus, you hear
I have a question for you, DM.
Yeah.
Did Victor bring in my clothes already, or am I still only with
he
Italians?
brought in anything you would have wanted him to brought in.
Okay, so I'm back in my Telly black shirt. I'm just dressed like Telly again. I'm
But
clean,
clean.
but I'm like. So I will hear the door
Your
and
hair's
I'll
combed all
open it.
Yeah, you see,
My hair
Telly's
is
hair.
Like Bakugo after he
It's got way too much mousse in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll open the door for you. I'll open the door. What's up, mate?
You smell good.
Oh, I'm fucking clean. My sister made me fucking house here. I figured I wouldn't disrespect her.
How do you feel about being clean?
I mean, it feels fine. It feels like it feels fun. It feels nice. But it took a lot of fucking time. I don't know when you'd find the time to do this if you want in a fucking magic castle. I'm gonna knock on the wall.
True.
You know what I mean?
It's hard to find time to stay clean down here.
Aye.
Fortunately, I've got this magic stone, but anyways.
Sometimes it's better to get clean the old-fashioned
That's
way.
50 gold I
What's
ever
up, mate?
spent.
Do you want to come and target practice? Do you want me to show you?
Sure. Yeah.
Let's walk. I'm
Okay.
gonna walk him towards target practice. What's up, mate?
I just wanted to. Are you doing okay?
Let me think about what Telly's been through because I don't remember what mindset he's in. I'm in Sarah's mindset. I think he's fine.
Last thing that really weirded him out was the tentacle back thing.
Yeah.
on level
Okay,
10.
okay.
But nothing's happened since
Right, I've been
then.
okay since then.
But that was only like 4 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it really?
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
It's only been like 4 or 5, like 5 days max.
Dang.
I'm fine, mate. I think that I'm gonna look around. Remember when I told you that I went to the Far Realm to get this business done? I think that's taken its toll on me, mate.
How so?
Well, I think like the other day I had a fucking tentacle out of my back.
You had a tentacle coming out.
Shut the fuck up, mate.
You had a tentacle coming out of your back.
Tell me, is that you okay?
I'm gonna pull my shirt up for Mordai. Is there a tentacle on my back right now? There's not.
Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna pull up for Mordai and be like, look, mate.
Is there a tentacle on her back? His back?
Nope.
There was something
it's-
there the other day. I
seems
promise. And I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm getting like, and I'll stop at this point. We've been walking. I'm gonna stop and return towards them and be like, I can read people's thoughts, and that's kind of cool, but it's also kind of fucking weird. And if it means I've got to have tentacles out my back, I'm not sure that I want to read people's thoughts. You know what I mean?
Well, coming from someone who was just completely against any form of magic, I would imagine this is extremely scary for you.
It's kind of fucking weird. So I'm not sure. I feel fine. Otherwise, I just want to make sure that everybody lives through this. I want to make sure that Criminalad grows to his, full potential, and he's a strong protector, and that me little sister stays safe and gets to live a happy life upstairs, and that you get to fulfill your purposes, and that I don't really know what's gonna happen to me. I mean, I don't know if Xanathos fucking with me or not. I mean, he said he's not, but he's a fucking beholder. I'm not sure what's going on with me.
I'm not sure, but if I've learned anything from doing deals with beings who are greater than me, is that You won't know exactly what the price is until the end.
I'm not sure. I'm a fan of that, mate.
It's
But
difficult.
I already did it, didn't I?
You did.
In that kind of thing.
But
That's kind of how it goes.
but was it worth it for you? What
I
you
mean,
got
I
out
guess-
of in return?
I guess we'll fucking see. I found out what I already knew. I knew the hearts that killed me dad. I'm thankful that I know that my sister's safe. And I know that now Taryn's my sister, but Xanathar didn't show me that Taryn's my sister.
Mm-hmm.
But Xanathar saved me ass multiple times. And he showed me what happened to me dad.
Mm-hmm.
And so I guess I don't know, mate. I don't know if I'm alright. I'm gonna keep walking.
Yeah.
Let me know if you get any more weird tentacles sprouting out of your back.
I'll tell you what, I'll let you know if anything fucking else weird happens from the far realm. The good thing is though, mate, that now that I speak deep speech from the far realm, which is another fucking thing that happened to me, don't know if you knew that.
You can.
I'm gonna be like,
Whoa.
fuck you, Mordai!
In
Oi.
Infernal, I'm gonna be like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exactly. Yeah, so I can speak fast speak deep speech, which is kind of fucking cool, but at the same time, I'm not sure fucking why. I'm not sure what's happening.
Is
But-
it? Yes.
We know that Skriana had a boyfriend from the far realm, and I think that maybe if I can pretend to be him, we can get some information out of the Shadow Dust clan,
It would certainly.
or maybe we can get some information out of Skriana herself.
I think it would be wise to explore any source of knowledge that you may possess to further our cause.
Aye, but if fucking, I don't know, mate. It's kind of scary. I know that you're comfortable walking where you're not in control, but I'm not.
Do you trust Xanathar?
I'm not sure.
With Asmodeus, I trust him implicitly. And I understand that, you know, a being so much greater than me in that way would only possibly be able to use me for whatever purposes that he may have, but to me, I feel like I've gotten plenty out of it. I've gotten purpose, power. I have a future to look forward to, one that brings me great pleasure whenever I think about it.
What was your future, mate?
To serve a higher purpose and to elevate myself to a form of higher power and higher meaning.
You know what, mate? I've lived this long just trying to stay alive and looking for my family, but I never thought I'd find them, and then I fucking found them, and then now I don't know really what I want to do.
You consider us your family?
Aye, well, Taryn Lass is my family,
Of course,
but
she
you
is.
lot are pretty close.
Now, has this power affected your mind or your reasoning in any way?
I'm gonna look him dead in the eyes and be like, I don't know, mate. I don't think so. And I've told you multiple times that if I ever come crazy, kill me outright. And I told Xanathar the same thing.
To be honest, Telemachus, I was a little bit worried this afternoon when you were going off on Crimson.
Oi, he lit me sister on fucking fire.
That happens all the time.
Does it happen all the time? what if I poison your fucking, sister?
You see, at the mention of, talking about Mordai's family, he, is about to say something and then, falls silent. It just seemed like you were
Curious.
going off a little bit too much on Crimson today, and I just want to make sure you're okay.
I'm fine. He's a good lad. He scares me sometimes because he's so fucking strong, but sometimes I don't think that he thinks along with how strong he is. If his brains were as big as his fucking muscles,
He'd be unstoppable,
he'd
of
be
course.
unstoppable. That's a good lad. I just worry about him sometimes.
Of course.
And if he's gonna have wild magic, it don't bother me none. But if he casts something and wild magic happens and he dies and whoever he's taken with him dies, it can't be Tyron.
I get it. I
and
understand.
so it should be me, and that's all.
I understand.
I didn't know they could light someone on fucking fire when he took him with him.
He doesn't mean to harm the party.
I know he doesn't.
And I feel like, it might be nice to just be a little bit kinder with our what's the word for it? Reprisal or
Report?
What do you-
when you
Reprimanding.
reprimand? Was your reprimanding?
Okay.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah.
You want me
Yeah.
to be kind.
Come here, Alex.
I just feel like in the interest of maintaining a cohesive unit, excessive force amongst each other is sometimes, I think, unnecessary.
I'm gonna kind of look at Mordai. At this point, I would assume we've gotten to the room.
Yeah,
And I'm
you're
gonna-
standing in front of it.
Yeah,
at this
I'm
point.
gonna like open the door and like throw a dagger, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna put my hand. I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna like throw it like out of frustration. And I'm gonna like put my hand on my head. I'm
Not
gonna,
quite a bullseye.
Yeah, I'm gonna like. I think you're right.
You can ask a servant to bring it back to you.
Fucking Victor Victoria. What the fuck is your name? What's his name?
Oh, I can't remember. But
Excuse-
Taryn said something.
You have to
He
say,
said,
excuse me.
he said, or she said something to, I can't remember,
Oi!
what's the key word? I try like snapping my fingers. I'm just like,
Nothing happens.
Darren's gonna teach y'all how to use manners.
Yeah, like
This whole stopping right now. I'm supposed to be fucking here.
These
Like,
ser-
excuse me.
I thought
fucking
these
Victor
servants were supposed to be
Victoria.
immediately
As soon as you say-
responsive.
Right.
as soon as you say excuse me, Vincent just goes.
Ah, fuck! Oi,
Yes, Telemachus.
can you bring the lad here? Can you bring Crimmy here?
At once. And then, what are you doing right now? You still in your bath?
I'm talking to my axe.
Okay, so let's rewind a little bit.
Okay,
So
okay.
you're in the bath talking.
I'm just talking here a little bit more.
Are you like in the bath while this is happening, or like in the bath? Are you in your room? Or?
Yeah. Me and the axe, we're chilling in the bath. You know, she needs to relax too. I need to relax. We're both in
we'll
the,
check.
in the hot
Yeah. Oh, she's eating this fucking up.
Oh, I know she is.
Are you bathing with? Is she like in front of you, or are you holding her?
And she just goes, does Brimson get this kind of deluxe treatment too, or just
I mean,
Crimson?
it depends. You know, I don't know.
A gal could get used to this. You got friends in high places, huh?
Sure do. Karen's pretty awesome.
And she's kind of thinking, she's like,
What she say about Taryn? This is We're both just relaxing.
yeah, she's chilling. She's very happy right
I
now.
thought she was gonna say something about
Oh
Tyrion.
my god, me
Like,
too.
Nah, she's straight up chilling. And as you guys are just Crimson, as Vincent appears, apologies for intruding without being summoned. Telemachus requests your summoning in the bullseye chamber,
The target
in
range.
the target range.
Sid, would you care to come, or do you want to stay here relaxing? I'll be right back.
Oh, doubt you can get that far without me. Regardless, I think I'm good.
Of course. Put the axe on my back. I say lead the way, lead the way, Vincent.
And he goes. You finish drying off. Do you put on your clothes or do you put on a robe? Or
Or robe, a crimson robe, of course.
put on the robe and it leads the way, and you see Vincent turn the corner and you see Crimson.
Oi. Crimmy lad, come here. I'm gonna like reach out really like awkwardly, but I'm like trying to be like brotherly, you know.
Vincent just goes, "Is there anything else?"
No, it's not. Alright, that's fine. Fucking magic. It's come here, Crimmy lad. Come here. Come here.
I'll come in.
He's like all Crimson's like big and tall, you know.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
way
yeah.
taller than I'm gonna like kind of put my arm around him like on the top because I'm like totally like showing, you know, like I'm the older brother, but I'm totally shorter than him. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, you're
Is Morta still here?
yeah,
Yeah.
Mordai's still there.
Should be.
Mordai and I
I'm the
are fucking
only one
standing
not
there. You were summoned to like criminals.
You're
court.
still just.
You.
In my bubble buddy.
You're like you're blowing your own
In my
bubbles.
bubble buddy.
Yeah. Mordai's like in his robe, Chelly's in his like assassin stuff. And you like walk up. Come here. Come here. You're a good lad. I love being on a team
Excuse. I'll meet you guys in the dining hall.
Thank you.
Take my leave.
You see, like, in the distance, he just goes, now, where was I?
Shit, yeah. I'm like snap my fingers as I walk out.
He's got an appointment.
I love this spell.
Yeah, that's great. You're a good lad, Crimmy.
My tail starts wagging.
You are willing to die for the party, and I know that you will. And I know that you'll protect us. And I know that you're very strong. And you're really nice. And you're wonderful, and everyone loves you. You got wild magic, and I'm sorry for getting so mad at you earlier. I just want to make sure that if anything bad happens, it doesn't happen to the lass. So, I won't give you any more shit. But, you take me.
Well, it's just.
Well, I smell too bad. I just took a shower. Fucking smell great now.
When Alexi left, I mean, that was my best friend. And now Taryn's my best friend.
What does that fucking mean?
Oh. I mean.
Yeah, what does that fucking mean?
You're also very good friends. But. I know that I can't always control myself. But I try. And if there's anything that I could do to help Taryn, I would.
I'm gonna grab him by the collar and like pull him as close as I can. I'm pulling him down.
Okay.
I'm not that much taller than you. I'm like 4 inches taller than you.
Do you let yourself be pulled into him?
Yeah, I'll let him.
Okay.
And be like, do you promise to take care of that lass?
Of course I do. It's
If
my
she
best
catches on
friend.
fire, you're gonna put her out.
Of course I will.
I'm gonna let you go. And I'm gonna be like, all fancy. And I'm gonna unveil the blindside dagger. And I'm be like, I think that you should have this. I know that you can't use it right now, but just in case there's ever a time that you can't see, you should spend some time with this. It'd be good for you, mate.
Oh shit, you have 10 feet of blind sight.
I
all
have
the
blind
time.
sense.
Yeah. The way I was gonna flavor that though is like your experience with just being able to be ever so perceptive. Your blind sight is not just being able to like close your eyes and feel it. It's not like spider sense. It's like smell.
Cool.
The taste in the air.
Like I'm
Like,
so in tune with.
You're so in tune with
Cool.
your surroundings that like the slight shift of the taste in
Cool.
of the air, the smell of like the clay.
Dig.
You just like you smell like if like dust kicks up
Yeah.
or something. You like your senses are just
Dig. Yeah,
Yeah.
right within 10 feet of me. That's all.
yeah.
All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna be like, Camilla, you need to take care of this party, and if you can't see, you can't do that. So make sure there's never a time that you can't see. I'll trust you, mate. I know that you got a good heart, and I'm gonna like clap him hard in the chest.
And just you look at the dagger, and on the very bottom of it's not the hilt, but
What's the hilt?
Like the face.
I thought the hilt was like the part that goes out like that.
No, the hilt is the part that you grab. That you.
Okay, on the very bottom of the hilt, you kind of flip it over, and you just see a closed eye at the bottom of this dagger.
That's cool. Cool detail.
You spend some
Cool.
time with that, mate. If you feel like you need to see, and you keep us safe, and you stay alive. Do you understand me? Do you understand what that means? Actually, do you need to talk to? Do you know that sometimes it's okay to walk away from a fight? It's okay to back up, and to get new strategy. Do you know that? Do you need talking to? You're too prideful.
No, I'm not prideful.
Excuse me.
I'm not too prideful to walk away from a fight.
Wait, because sometimes it's better. And if you stay alive, you can be prideful about staying alive. Ain't that better to walk away from a fight than to die?
Yes.
Is it not better to walk away from a fight than to die, lad? Why do you seem so hesitant?
I'm not hesitant.
If you walk away from a fucking fight, then you can be prideful that you're a fucking
I'm walking
warrior.
away from a fight. I'm a warrior.
Are you a warrior, lad?
Oh, I'm a warrior.
Are you the best warrior that we've got?
I'm like the best warrior we got.
Are you gonna stay fucking alive?
Yes. I'm gonna stay alive no matter what it takes.
Then I'm gonna grab him again. Then fucking think I'm gonna bat my head against his. And you keep that dagger. Now go do what you were doing, or you can come practice in here with me. Look at this fucking room. I'm gonna open the door.
I'm gonna go eat.
Alright? I'm gonna close the door and like keep practicing.
You were just saying what he needed to hear, right?
About what?
About not being prideful. About running away.
I'm prideful about staying alive.
Make a persuasion check.
That's true.
Come on, guys. 29.
Dang.
Wait, no. 26.
I'm like, is it above a 16? And the Sin falls silent. She just goes, well, I guess you can't prove anything if you're dead. March on then. Go silent.
I'm gonna go eat.
Ding! 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 5 minutes until dinner's ready.
Ah, fuck. Yes, excuse me, Vanessa.
Yes, Telemachus.
Can you show me the way to dinner, please?
Of course.
And
Right this way.
Can you grab me daggers, please?
Of course. 4 daggers.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm gonna follow her.
Please say of course again.
Of course. And she opens the door and leads you to the kitchen. Taryn, already knowing your way perfectly, completely
I designed it.
Yeah, you designed it. Are you in your robes? Or are you in your
I
clothing?
am, gosh, like your stereotypical kind of like college girl kind of wear. Like I'm wearing like an
tank
oversized
top,
sweater.
You can
Oversized
you can see like the
sweater.
top of your bra like before
No.
your tank top. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Too much makeup.
The top of your thong over your pants.
Telly runs over. Aye!
Starts throwing daggers.
Okay, no.
Sorry.
Like the things like girls wear when they're chilling.
Yeah.
Like an oversized sweater, and my hair's in a top knot.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I'm wearing like leggings.
Yeah.
Sorority wear.
Yeah.
Sorority wear. Yeah.
And I am sitting at a table waiting for everybody, and my room actually has access to the library. So if you go to my bedroom, there's a spiral staircase that goes up.
Fuck yeah.
And then there's a little latch that opens up. It's a secret door in the library. Everybody has access to the library. My room has
That's
direct
really
access.
Ooh.
So I picked a book that was like, maybe I'll say a book of fiction stories that I read maybe when I was about like 16. And I'm
The
just-
trials and tribulations.
like Harry Potter, like something kind of like fantasy-esque, and I'm just like,
Harry Potter.
You see.
Hermione Granger and the yada yada yada.
Yeah. So you see Mordai beginning to sit down. You see like all of like the people like pulling out your chair, like putting the napkin in
Massaging
your lap,
me.
like, giving him a massage. Mordai's already sitting down waiting. He's just like, yeah. And Telly just takes his dagger and just goes.
You nice. You smell nice too.
Boy, I'm clean. Thank you for the bath.
How do you feel?
I feel clean. Thank you for the bath.
I didn't take the bath.
So, I know.
You see Crimson walk in. Crimson kind of a little smug, a little bit, like you kind of a little self victory, unbeknownst to the rest of the party in your own escapades.
Hey, the stranger. You have a hot date. You look
No, Joe, just feel clean, relax.
good.
You just hear, "Oh, the hottest."
Happy to hear. Happy to hear.
Only Crimson hears that though, because it's like. And then at that point, everyone takes their seats. Everyone pulls out your chairs. You sit down. The napkins just kind of float up to your lap. Telly, you just go like as the napkin slithers into your lap. Very, very well mannered. You see, like in perfect symmetry, all the Vincents and Vanessas are just like wine glass, plate. And it's like all.
Dinner and the shower.
Yeah. Like, do you guys watch Hell's Kitchen?
Beautiful. Yeah.
Yes.
Like, if you guys see, like, whenever they're, like, serving, like, a table of 12, all of the servers, they'll put in, like, their place diagonally and kind of curve it like this, and it looks like this really cool, like orchestrated, like, swim... What do they call those things? Synchronized swimming thing, where it all just goes... And all the plates go down. That's what it basically looks like. Cool. It's all just... all, like, synchronized. The other ones are coming, pouring your wine. You see Apothic Inferno coming down for Mordai. Any specific wines or anything like that with dinner?
Steak wine.
Steak wine gives you a nice Pinot Noir, Merlot, whatever you like.
Pinot Noir.
That accompanied, and then you just hear. In unison with Vincent and Vanessa, let the feast begin, and you see just dun 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 dun, dun almost kind of like the March of the Brooms, like from Fantasia, come out, and you see pot roast, you see fried chicken with white creamy gravy, you see Brussels sprouts, you see this big piles of salad with every sort of dressing you could possibly imagine. Onions, carrots, put in, tossed into these salads, however you'd like. The big, like, you see, like, the Thanksgiving turkeys, like, several of those plopped down. You see the carving of steak, as they all have, like, rib eyes and prime rib. They're carving right off as if it's just cooked to perfection, as close as it can get. And they're carving off all of these different assortments, mashed potatoes, mixed vegetables, anything you can imagine. And it is just all you can eat. You merely point at what you want, and a Vincent or Vanessa comes and puts it on your plate. And it is just magically, like, it's as if you could eat as much as you wanted without getting any full. Like, you reach that full point, but you never get past the I could eat phase.
Yeah.
And it can just totally fill and satiate your taste buds as long as you would like for this 9-course banquet that could feed over 100 people.
I'm gonna eat some real good chicken parmesan.
Oh yeah, chicken with the fettuccine Alfredo right underneath.
Almost steak and mushrooms.
Steak and mushrooms, sautéed, raw.
Swiss cheese. And blue cheese. They have like a little ramekin of it on you on the side, and cheddar on the side. Cheddar on the side as well. And the cheesecake.
And the cheesecake is already prepped, already there in the middle. You got Telly's chocolate.
Telly's gonna really very sheepishly ask for. He's gonna look around and be like, "Oi, Vanessa."
Yes, Telemachus.
Vanessa, fucking shush.
Yes, Telemachus.
Do you have chicken fried steak?
And she goes. You see another.
Please bring it without gravy.
Of course. And you see another Vanessa come, and you just see a beautifully cooked chicken fried steak with a perfect cover blanketed with creamy white gravy.
I'll be like,
it's almost kind of pornographic. It's like the creamy gravy is just dripping off of the sides of the chicken fried steak, and then they cut the middle, and it's just fall off the bone. You see the steam come up from the middle, and you see the juices of the chicken just like kind of pour out as the knife cuts into it.
Oh man, I'm gonna like just like Mum used to make, and then I'm gonna like point at Taryn and be like, "Oi, Taryn, lass, this is Pop's favorite meal." And then I'm gonna be like, "Do you want some?" And I'm gonna cut her a piece, and I'm gonna give it to her, and then I'm gonna like chow the fuck down because he never eats chicken fried steak if he's never asked for it.
Yeah.
I take his dagger and
In true Telemachus style. Yeah, and it's delicious.
Dude, chicken fried steak.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You can feel the warmness like settle, and it just as it like settles in your stomach, it has such a feeling of like home.
Yeah.
Like it's home food, you know, homey.
It tastes like something a mother would make.
Exactly.
Chicken fried steak.
Who took these bad boys out of the oven?
I did.
I didn't even hear it ring.
Our good friend Mordai.
And I didn't notice you get up.
Vanessa did it.
Vincent?
What's your passive perception?
Yeah.
Low.
Low.
Low,
Anything
fam.
specific about your meal that you'd like to touch on?
No, it's just fucking amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Vanessa, may I have a hot fudge sundae
As you see,
with 2 cherries on top?
of course, and you see a Vincent come out from the, and there's a hot fudge sundae, and Vanessa pulls out the chocolate fondue and just kind of just say when, and just
Just fucking never say it.
When,
It fills the
thank
whole
you.
man.
yeah, the ball. It's like she turns it on.
We all drown. Yeah.
And then she takes and she goes and she takes the 2 cherries and
Oh, delightful.
and you just see a perfect square edges that could paper cut of chocolate that just go to Telemachus. Solid chocolate.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna like eat them kind of like sheepishly.
Oh yeah, super sweet, super delicious. Anything for dessert for you too?
I want a volcano cake. What do we call it? Lava volcano.
Lava cake?
Chocolate lava cake.
What's that look like?
It's like a chocolate cake, but it's filled with melted chocolate. So when you cut into it, it like
It's like the chocolate thunder from down under.
Oh, okay, cool.
Can we want one? They've got it.
Yeah, so Vanessa comes out and brings that to you, and as soon as you put the knife, through, it just.
Guys are.
Is this
Just another bottle of wine, please.
solid
wine?
choice.
And he just Vincent brings you another. He sees like this glass of wine has already been used, and brings you a freshly clean bottle of wine, and just not bottle, but glass of wine, and then puts the entire bottle in front of you.
Also, can someone get massaging my feet?
Absolutely. And then you see 2 Vincents, you see a Vincent and Vanessa just go down, and one of them tends to each of your feet.
Best spell ever, Taryn.
And they're just like, you can feel like their thumbs kind of like rubbing into all the soreness that like you got from traveling down that steep incline. It's really taking that stress out of all the walking.
I feel like I could kill so many people. I mean,
whoa, watch the tent there, buddy.
While we're all sitting here, when conversations died down, I subtle spell, cast message to Taryn.
Okay.
Taryn, don't react. Have you ever told a lie?
Yeah?
I
Have I told a lie or have I been told a lie?
Have you lied to someone before?
Never to any of you, but yes, I have.
Oh, I subtle spell, cast message again.
Okay, it's 2 sorcery points.
It sure is. I have 7 left.
Okay.
I mean, you know, like one that could get you in trouble, maybe?
I've lied about our reasoning to people we've needed to deceive. But other than that, not to anybody who I really value.
Oh, I have subtle spell, cast message again.
Oh my god.
It's time to beat through these points, fellas.
This is like Mordai just going.
I may have told a lie. They got me in a little bit of trouble. And I'm not sure now how to tell the truth.
I want to say in this mansion, there is a room that is completely soundproof. Can I do that?
Absolutely.
Like a meeting room?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. I am going to subtle spell back. Well, not subtle spell. Wow, I'm not that kind of sorcerer.
Damn.
Not yet.
Take level.
Tara's grabbing
2
mom.
more levels. 2 more levels.
I will respond and I will say, There's a meeting room on the 3rd floor. Can you meet me there in 30 minutes?
I cast subtle spell message again.
Damn. You can just respond.
No, I can't because it's my message.
Oh.
I don't think that will help in this case. I need something more than soundproof. I cast all spell message again.
I don't know what to say to that.
No, you right.
Shit.
I'm gonna try to see what happens. But I'm not in the best place right now.
That's my
And I
pleasure.
just wanted to let you know.
And I'm gonna reply back. I'm gonna say, "Are you in danger? Are you okay?"
I like cast all spell message again.
I will cast message to him, and I will say that was. Well, no, I can't do it subtly.
I'll cast all spell message again. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. It's gonna depend. I'm not really sure how much power is to be had here. Cribs is like staring at his chocolate lava cake, just like.
Watching it.
Still, meet me in that room. We can talk without words.
Solve the message again.
Oh my god.
We can talk without words.
I will cast message on you, and we will talk without words, out loud, in the meeting room. Will that work?
We'll talk out loud?
We won't talk out loud.
Oh. Yeah, I cast spell message again. Maybe we can try it.
I'm hoping that whatever it is that he can't get away from can't read his mind.
I'm not even sure. I cast spell message again.
Oh my
For the
god.
final time, this is my last one for everyone.
I didn't know you could do it that many times.
I only have 9.
That's
I just ran
incredible.
through all of them. You said the 3rd floor? I nod, eat a couple bites of my lava cake, and say, "Phew, boy, I'm stuffed. Gotta go upstairs." And I'm like, run my room.
Your room's not upstairs, mate. It's on this floor.
That's what I meant.
Yeah,
And
don't
I'm
forget.
gonna
Don't get lost. Don't get lost.
Switch course immediately.
There, the rectories everywhere. Just
How's this?
that's perfect. Thank you. I like this.
Ooh, I like this.
I like this a lot.
There's the ambient music in Terrence Castle.
This is nice. You guys
The
tell me what
cabin.
this is so I can download it.
It is
Have
upbeat acoustic background music for videos. Everything combines in.
Perfect.
Great, I'm downloading it. New ringtone. What's your favorite song? Upbeat acoustic music.
There's the link.
Excellent. I go to my room. I take off, because I'm still wearing a crimson robe, put on real clothes. Real crimson clothes, which hopefully are clean by now. I didn't say that I told the servants, but, you know, I assume that... maybe
Oh yeah, neatly folded on your bed.
Excellent. Gosh, these...
Can I describe Crimson's
It's
room?
great.
Yeah.
Yes, please do!
Okay. So Crimson, his door crest has a paw print on it.
No.
It has a paw print on it, and you walk in, and you see a bed. It's not quite as extravagant as Mordai's, but it's got brown satin sheets and brown satin pillowcases, and above his bed is a portrait of him and Jaeger. And through his window is an illusion of his hometown, which we have seen.
Yes.
So it's like he's looking at and he sees the farmland.
I'm staring out the window for a while. I want to see my house. Can I see my house from here?
Yes, of course you can.
Of course you can.
You sure can, because that's what I planned.
Yeah, and you see the illusion just kind of shift around and
I'm gonna look at all my sheep on account.
Yeah, you see him just like little background figures.
Oh.
You can see Jaeger running with them, playing with them.
This is so
Yeah,
cute.
you wanna see? Wanna see him? Alright, well, best get to bed. I'm gonna put my axe down nonchalantly, like everything else, put my bag down, put everything down, pretend like I'm leaving, just leave, try to leave.
Okay.
Does the axe come with?
How big is the room?
I'll say his room is 50 by 50.
50
So
by 50?
decent sized room.
Wow, that's a really big room.
Ooh, it's a big room.
We all have big
So yeah,
rooms.
you get a little. You get like about.
That's like this size.
No,
That's like
it's
this
not.
long.
No.
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 This is 20 tops.
This is 20 feet?
Yep.
Okay, then 20 by 20. I was expecting something like this
20 by
long,
20,
This
okay.
wide, this wide.
You get to the door and you close it behind you.
No axe in my hand?
No.
I'll keep walking down the hallway.
About 10 more feet. And you're just kind of walking to your side, and just all of a sudden your hand instinctively grips, and whoosh, and the axe just tilted towards the ground.
Just keep on walking? I don't think
Stuck with me.
Fuck.
God, I'm so nervous right now. Okay, I'm just gonna walk up to the 3rd floor. And I'm
And
gonna
are they
start
just
up-
stairs? Do you have elevators, escalators,
No, a cabin wouldn't have that.
Ladders.
a holographic beam of alien technology that floats you up? It's
No,
just regular
just
stairs?
stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, just stairs.
I'll look at the 3rd floor. Is there just the one room?
For now.
Do I know which room is the room that I'm supposed to be at?
For now, there is only one door.
Why? Go in.
You see Taryn already waiting for you.
Oh, has it been that long already? I said half an hour.
Okay, so you can wait in there.
I'm not waiting there.
Okay. Anything is as the servants are finishing up foot rubs, back rubs, and tidying all the plates of the dinner service.
I'm gonna go to my room once I finish. Just go to bed.
I'm gonna cast Dream on Quietude and just do some nonchalant.
Just a normal check-in.
Yeah.
Okay, sure thing. She appreciates it, and yeah,
Aw.
you guys spend like a nice little time together. Do you try to send her to Avernus or anything, or Nessus or anything like that again?
Gauging on her comfort level of the whole
Make a
situation.
persuasion check.
Yeah, 14.
She kind of puts her hand on you and she goes, just a little more time. Let's stay here for now. It's not so bad, right?
We chill in her tavern.
Huh?
We chill in her tavern.
Yeah, okay. In a room, using the dream sequence, and about 30 minutes go by. You can hear like the clanking of all the dishes being washed and cleaned and all that stuff, and you
I have a hot toddy, which is a hot alcoholic beverage. I take my little book and I take a hot toddy upstairs. I love hot toddies. Never had one. I really want
Really? Oh, they're really good.
They
They're
sound
delicious.
awesome.
They're really good.
Yeah.
and you open the door, and you see Crimson just kind of like axe on the table in hand, just waiting.
I am going to shut the door behind me and lock it.
Yeah.
Okay. I will point at Crimson and cast message.
Okay.
Is this okay?
I don't know.
Maybe say something possibly incriminating, but not too bad. In your head.
You just hear, what is this, a staring contest?
Yeah, and I'm gonna win.
Fuck yeah, you are.
That's what I thought you said. I point and I cast message to Taryn. Okay, I think it's like. but we're in a standing contest and I'm not.
I saw your eyes twitch.
I did not twitch!
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
But I don't know, she's silent.
I'll cast message again. I'll be like, I don't know what that was, but okay. Are you in danger? I asked you before, but maybe in the safety of your mind, you can tell me.
Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Do you remember the axe that we took from you?
Yeah.
This one?
You talk about it all the time.
It's like
This
it's
one?
on the table right
This
now.
one that's right here on the table?
The one you are obsessed with, yes.
Yes. Don't, you're gonna think I'm crazy. Don't think I'm crazy. It talks to me. I swear to God, it talks to me. I am not insane. I know it's an axe, but it talks to me.
Would I know anything about any sort of...
Make a history check. Or no, Arcana, because it's magical. Like you've heard
Fairy tales.
like fairy tales like in fiction you've read, but surely they don't exist. You've never seen something or even read of anything close to it being real. Surely Crimson is just imagining some fairy tale he read as a kid.
Like all the time, or maybe just like when you're tired, or feeling really hot and delirious.
Listen, all I know is what I know, and I know it's not a lot, but this is what I know.
You know things.
I know
Don't discredit yourself.
like 6 things. But outside of those things, I know that this axe is speaking to me, and I know this axe is killing me once. It's going to try to kill me again. It's going to take all my strength away, Taryn.
Okay, I'm willing to hear you out. It sounds a little crazy, but I'm willing to hear you out, okay? So, you said it talks to you.
I told this axe. This axe doesn't want me to use anything but this axe. But I have to sometimes. And so I told it I have a split personality and I don't know how to get away from it.
Is this a joke? Are you playing a joke on me?
Do I look like I'm playing a joke?
I mean,
Do I look like I'm playing a joke?
Make an insight check.
is this all some joke?
Oh god, it's a joke.
It's really good. No, it's really good because my insight's high. Oh, 21.
21. Make a performance check. Crimson.
6.
It's not a joke. You can very clearly tell he is being very, very serious.
Okay. Alright. If what you say is true, this axe is obviously a very powerful weapon. Carries a lot of influence. It's a great weapon. But sometimes not always the right tool for the job, you say.
Occasionally. But she won't take no for an answer. And now I've told her a lie. I don't know how to go back on it.
I identified this axe,
Uh-huh.
so I know what it is called.
Yeah, Sin of Pride.
It's very prideful, you say.
I do say.
Very much so.
Well, she just said she doesn't want anything else to be used other than her. Well, you do remember what the weapon's called, so that adds up. I'm starting to believe you now. I don't think you're crazy, but this is serious. What you say is true. You could be in danger.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I'm just keeping my finger like this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to fix it. But if things go right, I might need help.
Okay. What are your plans for fixing it? Because you kind of dug yourself into a hole here. Once you lie once, you have to keep lying to keep up with it, and it's hard to keep up with lies. It's hard to keep track of them. You have to be frank with her.
You think I should tell the truth?
Be frank, but I'm crimson.
But I'm crimson.
I
Can you
think
imagine
so. I mean,
Fucking crimson.
Crimson.
Crimson. Fucking crimson.
if she does talk to you, Crimson, which I'm starting to believe that she does. I'm starting to believe you.
She does, I swear.
Okay. Just, I don't know. You might have to have a heart-to-heart with her. She is just an axe. She cannot perform without her wielder. You are her wielder. And without you, she's useless. She can be as prideful as she wants, but she will never have any glory without you. That's something to talk about. And also, how glorious would it be if you were to use her in the most perfect of circumstances? It obviously does not show very much glory or very much reward if you were to just swing your axe and not do the finishing blow. Maybe you need to have a heart-to-heart with her. But cleaning up that mess of lies. What did you have in mind?
Well, sometimes, when I was learning Mississippi, and I just kept on trying to just be somewhere else, I was thinking maybe I could just try really, really hard and just make it not remember it. Do you think that might work?
Not remember. Not remember. Because Taryn's never cast Modify Memory, so she's not quite sure what you're talking about. Like start over from the beginning? Or what?
Yeah.
You can do that?
Well, I don't know, but I'm gonna try. There's only one way to find out.
Maybe start with something small. For a test. Maybe start with something small. Like make it forget something that you told it earlier that was small and insignificant or something, I don't know.
I'll do like a test run. More tests.
Don't
I
go,
don't like tests actually, I do terrible at them.
don't go all in at first.
Go halfway in. Quarter, a tenth. A 16th, a 50th.
1%.
1%. It's less than a 50th, right?
It's 100th.
Alright. I mean, 100's bigger than 50, so I don't really understand what you're getting at, but at least I think, yeah, 100's less than 50.
Like make her forget today instead of earlier than today. I don't know. I don't really understand any of this.
Okay. I'll try. But back me up if things go right. I trust you, Terry. You're my best friend in the whole world.
Does this, you're my best friend too, mate.
No.
Does this have anything to do with Brimson? That whole mess? It does. Okay. Okay, well you need, if what you do works, you need to tell us not to call you Brimson anymore. We need to be up to date on it.
I will keep you upside.
You promise? Don't forget.
I promise, of course. Question, unrelated task. Hypothetically speaking, if Margoth was trying to, look at us right now, could you see us in here?
You can't scry this mention.
If you try to scry, it has to be on the same plane, and this is an extra dimensional space.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to cast Dream then.
Oh. Okay.
Well, then you just regular dreamed that in quietude.
Okay then. Because the only exceptions in the Undermountain are extra planar spaces like Bag of Holdings and the ethereal plane. So that's why Mansion works.
I see.
But like you can't scry into someone's like Bag of Holding to see what's there.
I see.
So it's the same rules here.
And if you were inside the bag of holding, you couldn't scry to see outside the bag of holding.
Correct.
I'll keep that in
So you
mind.
can't. So if like any of you has access to scrying, it would do you no good while you're in the mansion.
I see.
Alright. I'm gonna try to make things right today. Back me up though if things go awry, because I'm not sure.
Good luck with this friend, who I totally believe is real.
I know you do. Hey, just so you know, this has been a staring contest. Can you please blink and just yell, "Oh man"?
Aw, man!
Yes! I win the
You
staring
sure do.
contest. Gosh, I'm the best.
Now, I didn't want to interrupt, but like during that entire time, like Sin was like, she blinked once, twice,
Oh shit.
4, 5, 6. God, what are you going up to? God, we've already won so many times. And then it starts to turn into, oh, you're rubbing it in now. How many wins will satisfy you, Crimson?
100! Yes! Alright, with that I'm going to bed. Thanks, Taryn, for the wins. Now I feel great. Yes! So I'm gonna run out like.
You are so good at staring contests.
And Sin is just kind of like, I may have read you wrong, Crimson. I may have read you wrong. I like this new direction you've been showing. I like it. 100 wins. I think I can sleep well after that, yes. Of course, I never sleep, but...
Oh. Sorry. Never mind.
No, go ahead.
I'm gonna attempt to leave the mansion for a second.
Okay.
You can't unless I let you.
Oh.
Also correct.
Karen?
Am I? Is
She's
this,
not in her
Am I
room.
in my room? No, I'm not.
Karen!
I hear him knocking.
So that concludes, and Taryn, you go back to your room, and you see Mordai waiting outside.
Yeah. You okay? You need something?
I'm having trouble communicating with Assie right now. Is there any way for me to leave? I don't know how to leave or how to communicate with him.
Yeah. So while we're here in this mansion, we're actually not on the material plane. We're kind of in a pocket dimension, so.
That's interesting. Oh, a spell I attempted to cast earlier failed as well. Perhaps. It's
Yeah, I think you can't communicate with anybody else on a different plane than you.
Okay.
So if you want, I can let you out of here and maybe cast road trip for you. Give you someplace secure.
Oh no, it's all right. I just wanted to kind of bring him back and see what he found out on his scouting mission, and also make sure he was safe and everything. Can I just? Is it all right? How do I get out of here?
I just need to say that.
Yeah.
I love this. How do I get out of here?
I mean, she walks you to the front door that you all can very clearly see, but like it's locked. But if you so will it, you can let Mordai open it himself.
Do you need to be invisible or anything? Or are you...
No, I just wanted to communicate with.
The spell does not give him the power to be invisible. Like as soon
I
as
would cast invisibility.
Oh, I see. As soon as the door opens, anything that's near would be able to see inside.
I understand.
Okay.
I'm trying to make sure that he stays secure while he is outside of the mansion.
Understood. Okay. I was misunderstanding.
It's okay. And so would he be able to let himself back in too if I give him permission?
If you so gave him permission, yes.
He would be able to see it?
Yeah.
Even if I close the door?
No, if you close the door, it'd be invisible. He would need something that would be able to detect that visibility.
I'm just scared of leaving the door. Like
I just need like a couple of seconds to bring him back and talk with him for a second and see what's up.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
Yeah, for sure. I'll wait here on the other side of the door. Can he knock on the door?
No. I don't believe so. Let me make sure. Magnificent. He wouldn't know where it was to knock on it, regardless.
I would think. Okay.
No, because it's technically a portal.
I see. Well, Mordai, you go ahead, and I will wait here for 60 seconds.
Okay.
And let you back in.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
Surely it's closed by now.
You walk out and you see it is pitch black outside.
Which I see through perfectly.
Which you see, yeah, right. It is a bright sunny day, but it is cold. It is cold.
Okay.
It is cold. You don't have resistance to cold, right?
Not yet.
It is cold. It is quite cold outside. Even to your devilish like resistances that you have at the moment, it's cold.
Yeah.
But you see this beautiful night sky and more stars than you've ever seen. It's like you're out in the middle of the woods with no artificial light. As the stars kind of light the sky.
I lose track of what I was going to do for like 30 seconds, and I just stare at the sky.
Karen's on the other side counting.
Yeah. And then you just hear, boss,
Oh,
boss,
shit.
boss,
Assy, report.
You just hear, I'm still flying,
Oh my god.
dashing, nothing yet, but I'm still going.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, so it's been
hours.
It's been maybe like 2 hours. No, it's been like 3 or 4. And so he's been dashing. He's been going. Since he's traveling at a fast pace, he's able to get 4 miles per hour.
Is he exhausted?
So
Poor buddy.
he has made it about 15 miles in these past like 3 hours, traveling at his fast pace.
Okay.
As a raven.
All right. And you haven't found anything yet?
Nothing. It just goes on.
Are you tired?
Yes. I mean, he's a raven, right? He's not like a horse that's traveling that's able to travel those.
I guess even devils have their limit. Poof,
Yeah.
poof. I step back inside.
So he comes right to you. Ka. He comes and just perches on your shoulder.
Has it been 60 seconds?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then you see
I
the.
crack it. I crack it. Do I see one?
Yeah.
Do I see a raven on his shoulder?
No.
Everything alright?
It's invisible.
I speak
yes.
through the crack.
Yes, we're good. Can you let Assy into the mansion too?
I sure can. Assy, come in. It's great.
Does Assy have his own room?
It's like Bender and Fry.
Right.
Was it?
Right.
Yeah.
I will say.
Oh, I'm sorry. So I mounted.
Best spell ever.
I love it.
Many animals move much faster than humanoids. A mounted character can ride at a gallop for about an hour, covering twice the distance of a fast pace. If fresh mounts are available every 8 to 10 miles, the character can cover larger distances. But this is very rare. Characters in wagons, carriages allow you to travel more swiftly. Okay, so this will put you at a fast pace, double a fast pace. So you would have been able to travel like 25 miles. But still, even with 25 miles, that puts you.
Man, they're so far.
What good that does us.
It still doesn't put you close
Yeah.
enough, unfortunately.
Taryn, it looks like wherever these guys headed, it's going to take us multiple days to reach there.
Yeah.
But-
But information you have gained, you know that the vehicles they're traveling on move faster than 120 feet per second. Because
Dang.
That's fast.
you would be
120 feet per round.
per 6 seconds. I'm sorry, because a raven is 60 feet plus dashing.
Yeah.
So you know that. So what's 120 divided by 6?
20.
20. So you know that these vehicles can travel faster than 20 feet a second.
Okay.
Cool.
So 20 miles per hour, feet per second. 20 miles per hour is 30 feet per second.
Okay.
So he would be the raven would be traveling around like 12 miles, 13 miles per hour, while dashing, and knowing how fast you guys know jeeps and motorcycles can get up to.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were traveling much faster than 20 miles per
A
hour.
little bit fast.
Yeah, they were hauling it.
We want one of those. I want to say that in the meeting room. Sorry to circle back for a second.
Yeah, sure.
In the meeting room, do you guys remember in in Game of Thrones how they have like the table like this, and they have the maps on there with the minis.
Yeah.
I want to say there's a table in there with that where that Crimson can do his maps on, and we can like plan. It's like a strategy table.
Dude, you should. Brian, can you find? Can you find a picture of that? So she can
What's
see
the what is it?
Look up Targaryen map table.
Map table?
Yeah.
It's like a war strategy table.
It's like their strategy, yeah. So we'll look up Targaryen war room.
Ooh, okay. Is it all leveled like that too?
Is it what?
Oh, stupid.
Tate, is it this?
Damn.
That's like what I was expecting, like a table with
Yeah.
like maps and minis and stuff you can.
Oh, you guys pulled up different pictures.
But they're the same.
But yeah,
This is
they're
what I was
basically the same
imagining.
thing. Yeah, that's dope.
Except there's not a big window to the outside.
Cool.
Yeah. Show her.
So if you guys look in the chat,
That's the same picture.
Ah,
yeah,
okay.
look in the chat.
Ooh, the red one.
You'll be able to pull it up. So
Yeah,
go to chat.
exactly.
So cool. Yes, I will build some maps on this.
I'm gonna mute
Just
again.
so we can have some. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah.
I will just say to Mora, maybe we need to converse about this with the others. Maybe tomorrow. It's kind of late now.
Yeah, let's talk about it tomorrow morning.
Assy does have accommodations next to your room. So in your room, there's a little kind of there's a door
Mm-hmm.
in the entryway of your closet that leads to a small room for him. Just
Oh.
I mean about 10 by 10. Nothing crazy.
Assy turns visible and polymorphs into an imp form and darts off.
So his kind of looks like dungeon-esque. I want to say there are like stone busts of kind of like gargoyles, which you would see like gargoyles. A small size like couch and bed, and just kind of chill space for him to relax.
Oh.
Nice. Awesome.
That's really cute.
I'll follow him, and thanks, Taryn.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
I want to say above Mordai's bed, thank you for indulging me and letting me be so descriptive.
Yes, this is
Really
Yeah.
fun, dude. I love it.
This is like what the spell is about.
Yeah.
So, above Mordai's bed, I want it to be, and if you've seen the movie Mulan, you know what I'm talking about. I want it to be a picture of him and Asmodeus, and Mordai shaking Asmodeus' hands and going.
Oh my god. That's great.
Tate, please Photoshop that for us.
Oh man.
I got
Just like the Emperor and what's his face.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's great.
Oh, that's great.
Alright, does everyone kind of settle down into their rooms?
Yeah.
What does Telly's room look like?
Telly's room. Oh, I haven't described Telly's
Well,
room.
I'm okay. I can sleep in the target room.
Okay, no, Telly's room. Telly's room is really cool.
All
I'm making it up.
You
right
can't
now.
even see it.
You can't see.
You can't see it.
You walk in.
So
Nothing there.
Telly, you don't have an actual entrance to your door.
Nice.
Your
It's a
entrance.
bookcase.
Yeah. Is there some sort of like secret entrance for his room, or do you want it to be like a normal door?
Oh, that's cool.
That'd be badass.
That's cool.
You can't even see
I
it.
want to say there's a. Okay, all right. I'm making this up on the fly.
Do it.
Go for
I
it.
love this spell so much. I'm so pumped.
It's the best.
There's a secret room or secret door from the target room.
That's DC. That's DC is 25.
Oh, snap! I might not even be able to find that
That only.
sometimes.
What's the lowest you can roll for investigation?
For investigation, 22.
20. It's
Okay.
a DC 22.
So the secret door in the target room leads to Telly's room.
I love that. I fucking love that.
So you'll always be able to find it, but it'll be very hard for anybody else.
Yeah.
Because Taryn obviously knows where it is because she made it.
Yeah, I
but
love that. I love
And
that.
in Telly's room, I want it to be.
What kind of door is it? Or Telly, do you want to describe what kind of door it is? Because Taryn can make it exactly
Yeah.
If it's a secret door.
in the target room.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's connected to the target
You
room.
want to make
I want it to be like kind of one of those like I want there to be like a bookcase behind in the back, bookcase, right?
You know, a bookcase in a target practice
right.
room. Yeah.
Because it's gonna have the books that I have that are of ammo and different ammo sizes,
Sure,
and different
okay.
calibers and all the stuff. So it's gonna have like target range.
Yeah, but
practice
it'll be
and stuff, all, like,
separated by like a
poisons.
wall, kind of like that right
Yeah.
there. So there's no chance of targets hitting it. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna be in the back, but it'll be like where I have like poisons and where I'm testing daggers and sharpening, like my sharpening stones and my sharpening kits. And then I want to be able to like move the bookcase to the side with a little lever and then go in. It's gonna be awesome.
And what does Telemachus see?
Oh, did you? Sorry, I was reading. Did you describe the way to the room?
No, I just opened the bookcase to get to the room.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like a combination of specific books that you have to go.
Yeah. Cool.
And it's like written. It's like communicated from deep speech.
Yes,
like.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's a slide down into the target.
Fuck yeah.
And then, but like not the part that he slides down on his butt, but on the other side, I want there to be notches so he can climb back up.
Yes, I love it. This is so cool. I want this really in real life.
So Taryn and Telly, and you guys just kind of skid on your feet at the end of the slide. What does Telly see?
Oh well, the target room's in the basement.
Right, but
And
you
then-
said his room.
Yeah, so if you were to do the bookshelf, yada yada yada, it opens up a tunnel, which is a slide down to the target room. So we don't go down.
Oh, so you guys are climbing up to his room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I see.
So we're
Okay.
climbing up to his room, and we go through the bookcase and all.
Cool.
And it's like a similar bookcase to the target practice one.
Sure.
And in his room, you don't see a bed. You see like a really nice hammock.
Yes!
Like a most luxurious, like the hammock at your mom's house. How it's like
Bougie hammock.
that. It's like wide.
Dude,
Yeah.
It's not like a cocoon hammock. It's like
Yes.
wide, and it's cushioned and with lots of pillows.
Awesome.
And it's black.
I love it.
And it's
Oh my
black.
God.
And there's a way he can drape over himself too if he wants to.
Oh, this is the best thing ever.
great.
He's gonna be like a little kid. He's gonna be like run and jump in it and like cocoon.
Have you ever played Skyrim?
I've played it a couple times, yeah.
Do you know you'll know what I'm talking about. But whenever you want to do alchemy, you have like the alchemy table you can make or you can find. So you see like poisoners kits.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Like there's a
its
desk.
own dedicated.
There's like a bureau that has like closing walls, and it has like. My teacher had this at Baylor for all of his mouthpieces, but there are vials. There are places you can like hang and store your vials and everything. But I'll say, whatever you work on in here though, make sure you take it out.
Oi.
Because once this place is gone, everything that we brought into it that didn't originate here gets spit out.
Oi, but if we put it in our bag,
Yeah.
then we get it.
Pooped.
Alright. You're not here.
So you can use this space to work in, but don't leave stuff here.
Aye. Thank you, lass. This
Yeah.
is from the hammock. This is amazing, lass.
Is there anything
Or
else
as
you want
Jessica
here?
would say.
No, lass, I'm so happy.
I want there to be like a mini bar too,
No.
Totally.
with whatever whiskey or alcohol.
You just see a Vincent.
Vincent,
A
right.
Vincent.
The
Oh, yeah.
dwarvish liquor.
Thank you so much. This is amazing. So he's in his hammock. This is the most relaxed I've felt in since I met you lot.
Good. I'm just trying to take care of you all.
Doing a great job. Make sure you take care of yourself. And you have to describe your room to us, of course.
Yeah, you haven't described your room.
What is my room?
Oh, you got
Forest.
those green sheets.
Yeah, I want the walls. Like I want the most realistic wallpaper of like woods
Yeah.
in my room.
Your room opens into the woods. Into the outdoors, and you see the night sky, the starry sky of your home.
I want it to smell like the woods. I
Yeah,
want it
you
to
smell the bark
Yes.
and the scent of animal fur, like and as it aromates throughout the area.
space.
Yeah, you come up to a certain wall, and there's like an invisible wall, kind of like that denotes like the borders of your room, but the sight
Cool.
goes beyond those rooms.
Awesome.
Goes beyond the,
I like
the walls.
that. Can I make an illusion on the ceiling to make it look like the night sky?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic. Twinkle, twinkle. Cool. Cool. And my bed's just a bed. I will say There's a picture of my mother by my bedside.
No.
that's really
Um,
cute.
They an elven woman, brown hair.
like the one I
Bright
saw
green eyes.
from Hallister's
Yeah.
little mini portal thing that we found. And let's see what else.
We're about to go on break, so whatever.
What else should I have?
Where's all your musical instruments?
Do you have instruments?
Oh,
Do you have a picture of
yeah.
your dad now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and in Telly's room he has that family portrait that he shared with me.
No.
Shepherd's pie.
Can I say like
And as you all nestle down for the night, cozier than you probably might ever have imagined yourself being in the future, and as comfortable as you can imagine from the past. You all have just the most wonderful night's sleep. Mordai, however, you hear an ever familiar voice.
What?
That just says, "Well, it seems like the games are finally about to begin for us." And we'll come back. We'll take a break, and we will come back with that.
Hey!
Wow. Cool. A 20?
Yeah, do you guys want 10, 15, 20?
20, I think.
20's fine.
For food?
Do
Yeah.
you want less than that?
We need,
I want to play.
we need 20.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I just closed my
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, it's cool. We're going on break. All right, so we're going to take a hot 20, and we will be back 20 minutes. So 9:05, we will be back. We'll see you guys in a little bit. We're going to grab something to eat,
Sweet.
and yeah, we'll be back. All right, we are almost back. We're finishing some drinks right now.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
No, it's all good.
Do you need me to start off?
No, I can actually do more ice thing if
Alright.
that's cool.
Yeah.
You can just listen from afar.
Absolutely.
Okay. Sage's like, I don't have a problem with that. All right, so as you nestle down into your, ooh, let me get the music. I almost forgot about some really cool music. I'll go ahead and
Ah, shit. These are not ice yet. Sorry, guys. You're gonna have
It's a
more ice.
sign. It's a sign.
natural 20.
I just threw my dice in there and it was a nat 20. It's the tray. The tray is so
That's
good.
your
Dude,
dice tray is.
you gotta try using this tray sometime.
Did this turn off?
It is currently off.
Is what off?
The soundboard.
There's a power button on the back right hand side. On the far edge. You should feel a plus sign, a minus sign, and a power sign.
Do I hold it?
No.
What's here in this desert?
You
Where should we
press it and
go?
You'll see BT on the
It's
front.
so big. It's so vast.
Yeah, I'm not following.
Cool.
I wonder what's in those mountains.
One of
There's like
those-
a belt buckle.
One of those should be a power button. That's a
I want
plus,
those
that's a
Jeeps.
minus.
Should we go? Should we
That's
go
a
down
belt
to
buckle.
those? Follow those guys and
Yeah,
see what's
but
what down there.
It's gonna
Oh, there
take
it's going. So
forever.
belt buckle must switch.
Yeah.
with
They're
this.
so far away.
Yeah.
TV off. It should be Bluetooth.
The belt buckle is input.
Bluetooth.
That pizza is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure I'm connected to it still.
Yeah, you may have disconnected.
No, it says I'm paired.
The remote's a lot easier to work with.
Let me check Discord, make sure it is voice and video. What does the output device mean again?
Output is where the sound from that particular program is going. So, for example, if your Discord sound is to your computer speakers, it will come out your computer speakers. If it's to the Bluetooth speaker, it will go to the Bluetooth speaker.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
when I
not-
say Bluetooth, it says wait. Are you connected?
It says I'm paired.
Sarah?
So then, in theory, if he's paired to that speaker, that's the speaker you're paired to, Samsung,
Samsung soundbar K450 K series.
and you're on Bluetooth, Tate.
I just turned it off.
I'll try reconnect. It says connected music.
Yeah, then try playing something. I mean, if it doesn't.
I'm there it is.
Ooh.
Okay. I just had to reconnect. Cool.
Ooh,
Can you read me one more
The
song?
music
Lisa?
makes
It's
things
so-
so much better. Music is so nice.
spooky.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to try a different one.
I have a plate.
Spooky.
Thank you.
Too heroic. Much better.
This one's called The Great Hall. 2 majory?
No, it's fine. Oh, Picardy third is acceptable. Or no. That's a. What are they doing?
It's a
It's minor-
mode mixture.
Minor to flat 3 major.
It's mode
Mode
mixture.
mixture.
It's both. Both are correct.
Oh, this is called The Dark Forest.
I haven't said those two words together in probably 6
Mode
years.
mixture.
Mode mixture.
I kind of like this.
All right.
Alright.
Piano.
So. Oh, this is perfect.
Sounds like Stranger Things.
So you hear, as you drift off to slumber, Mordai, you hear the ever familiar voice of your lord. Well, it's been a moment, hasn't it? In the darkness, from your dream breaks. Almost like if it's being sucked out of a vacuum from like the bottom. You see it just starts to lower and lower and lower as it starts to settle. And the darkness just kind of hovers ankle high on the floor. As you see the long red and black table with the red ornate glasses and plates and the black cloth that lines all the way from start to finish. and on the other side you see the throne. Not throne, you see the throne behind, and the very elegant chair at the end that is too big for a normal humanoid to sit in. As you see the very large, slender, tiefling male, Asmodeus, that just kind of and gestures towards your smaller seat at the end of the other side of the table. And just, please.
I sit down.
Mordai. You've done well. Truly, you've done well. Especially to make it down this far. We are halfway there, as one would say. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Luminous.
Thank you, Vanessa.
Thank you, Luminous Being.
Vanessa, what's the word?
You've done well to make it this far. Halfway down Hallister's dreaded Undermountain. Not many can say they have accomplished a feat such as this. It proves to the power that you and your compatriots hold within every one of yourselves.
All thanks to you.
He smiles back. Now, this is where the true preparation begins, Mordai. The first piece of the puzzle, found here, right in this very desert. A piece of a powerful artifact meant to, he like kind of silently leans back, meant to prime you for what is yet to come. More powerful once completed than the artifact you hold in your hand right now. And you see the staff of the Pack Keeper clutched in your hand. This artifact will help prime you for what you will be necessary for in the future to come. Its main purpose to maintain your sanity for what is yet to come. For your true objective can twist the very essence of your soul into that of limbo itself. And I must make sure that my so successful pawn is able to undergo such a task. It must be of no room for error, 0%. Because my plans, my goals, they don't fail. And I will stop at nothing to reach that 100th percentile. As I'm sure his smile resumes. You can agree and understand with.
Most naturally, yes.
However, that objective remains mandatory, as only it has the information to impart on you for what is necessary for our in-game. If I were to just tell you for what is to come, your mortal feeble mind would not be able to truly grasp and perform what be necessary. However, this artifact will let you accomplish that goal. Am I understood?
You believe that with this artifact we can extract revenge upon this mad mage?
Oh, it is part one of two that will make that dream come reality. For this artifact will lead you to yet another world of chaos. And within this world of chaos and law, I like to call limbo, containing both sides of the most wretched evil. This artifact will help you maintain the side that you so desperately need to hang on to in order to be primed correctly. Am I understood?
You need but say the word and it shall be done.
I understand. These words fall on yet mortal ears. It might be beyond the scope of understanding, but know this. In due time, as the pieces come together, when the moment is necessary to strike and to culminate, it will all make sense. You will understand more in due time. If I reveal everything to you now, my plan unfortunately won't go the way it needs to. And he holds up his hand and a single finger. There's one chance. I kind of just think of like Tony Stark in Endgame with Doctor Strange, as he kind of is like, if I tell you anything, the plan won't go. The plan won't go as it needs to. It will reach that 99%, and I need it to be 100. So bear with the mystery and bear with the uncertainty a little bit longer. But know that the beginning to your journey starts in this desert. I do not know where it lies here. Halaster's magic has blocked it from my avatar and my ability to sense that deep down. But that is where you come in. You will scourge this desert. You will comb every single grain of sand until it is in your possession. And you will...
Look like?
It is a rod. Not quite as long as your staff. But this rod, broken into many different parts. A piece of it found here. I do not know which, but I do not doubt a magic user, as your rogue friend likes to call you, would be able to, well, go without noticing. Such a thing does not look like it would belong in such a barren wasteland. It will stand out, as all powerful artifacts do. Even if only a piece. Find it. I understood.
100%.
Good. Is there anything else you would like to discuss?
My lord, there is one power which has eluded me for a time.
He takes his glass and he just...
Bright red.
This music is
The ability to send someone away completely, wipe them from existence.
He kind of has the glass like this, and he's kind of just... You can hear the ice just kind of click and clack around, pondering, thinking.
Looks like Kool-Aid.
It's been a while since you've received a reward from me, I suppose. You mortals are always so fond of prizes and rewards. I suppose it's time overdue. That's really fucking good, by the way.
That is super delicious, thank you.
Yeah. And he goes, step forward, child. And Mordai gets out of his
Present
seat, and you kind of like walk over, and this avatar of Asmodeus just again, if you guys want like a more clear picture of him.
Oh, I do.
My lord.
He clutches his ruby rod in his hand, and just like the picture you see, he puts his hand to you, and you see not one, but two of his fingernails extend to you. And he goes, "This might sting." in one into each of your eye sockets. Like you can see like your whole body just like if you guys were to watch it, your whole body would just immediately like blood just start streaming from your eyes. Your body uncontrollably just like you're being like in an electric chair, unable to control any bodily function. You thought power word pain rendered you unable to move or spellcast. This is just white, searing hotness that just takes over all of your senses. And yet, in that white, blinding light, you see Asmodeus' hand get deeper and deeper to your very soul. And then you see a heart. Not Asmodeus's, not anyone else's, your own. And you see your life force, your soul, swimming around it. And he takes his hand and grabs your soul, and you feel a part, like a piece of the very essence of what makes you like you, just being held captive as like this liquid is being poured from the veins of Asmodeus himself. And you see your soul as it starts to come down. The convulsions just stop. Your body limp with his nails just still ingrained inside your body.
What? It's like Demon Slayer.
And you see a black and a red vein that kind of just are now permanently a part of that soul that encases your heart. The pact you made with him. You immediately feel your face. No blood. No scars. No pain. No injury. In an instant, it's all gone. You still find yourself breathing. There. Excuse me. He goes, I have given you just the beginning. Just a taste of what it means to be a god.
Whoa. What is it?
And he goes, reach in yourself and find out. And he snaps his fingers and two portals come up. And you see a black Abishai and a barbed devil. And he kind of like pushes them aside. One over here, one over here. He goes, let's make it two. Another portal and then a second barbed devil comes up. And you feel the white, you feel the black and the red vein. Try it out. Do you take the red pill or the blue pill? Do you reach for the black energy or the red energy first?
The black energy.
What color do you like more? What colors more do I like more, red or black?
Black.
Black. And you chose
Black.
black. Okay. And you go. He faces you to the Abishai, and he goes, that Eldritch energy that I provided you ever so long ago, from the beginnings, brings back memories. Infuse that power with one of your blasts. Abishai, my lord, take the hit. But of course. He just kneels down and is just totally submissive. Please. Take the shot.
I reach out with my hand, not my staff, and shoot an Eldritch Blast.
And this single crackling, this black beam with red lightning crackling around it, blasts into this Abishai, and as if it had repelling blast energy, it tears open a space-time continuum rift as you see, because they're in Nessus right now, as Avernus pops open, and you see the Abishai just get shunted into Avernus, and it would be like, what's the word? Like you're trying to stuff something that's too big into something that's too small, like a piece of foam into like a small thing, and you see the Abishai just getting like distorted, getting smaller and smaller, and gets launched into a completely different level of the Nine Hells.
Wow.
And then about 6 seconds later, I'm gonna throw up. The Abishai kind of coughs and comes back. That was a fun field trip. Because of course, it won't work on our kin. But you now have the ability to send those who oppose us on a fun field trip. And that is your hurl through hell.
That's awesome.
That's great.
Woo! Now would you like to try the other one?
I suppose.
And you see the Barb Devil's like, and he goes, go on. I mean, be scared, but go on. And the Barb Devils are just, two of them just sitting there. And they're kind of just like, you will let him do this to you. Am I understood? And the Barb Devils just go, uh-huh.
Like two Elmos.
Big eyes.
And
Puppet mouth. Just.
you have learned the spell. What name did you want? Did you want to go Demiplane of Nightmares or the Spatial Rend?
Spatial Rend.
Yeah, so you have now learned the spell Asmodeus's Spatial Rend.
Awesome.
The components being not one, but two of those demonic nails that you just saw from Asmodeus. As you channel this red vein energy that rests inside your heart, as your veins kind of crackle with this demonic energy, the arm in which you channel, the veins turn a luminescent red as it, and just instinctively you already know what to do, and almost similar to what Hallister did to escape you all on level 12, these two, as if space-time continuum is being torn asunder. Jagged rips just open, and this, you just hear hellish screaming, and you see tongues and teeth and wretched hands wrap around legs and arms and neck as they pull these barbed devils into different into different demi-planes. As you hear devilish laughter as the wrens as the spatial tears stitch back up. 6 seconds pass. 12. 18, 24, 30, 36. A full minute passes as you're concentrating on this connection to your Lord and Savior. And after a minute passes, no longer can you concentrate on this spell. That seems to be your mortal limit, your mortal coil, not being able to reach onward past that minute. And the barbed devils just get spat out of the same spatial rends. And when they come back until the end of your next turn, they can't take reactions. Any attack rolls they have are fired with disadvantage. And any spell that they cast that forces a hostile creature to make a saving throw, the saving throw is made with advantage.
Nice. How cool.
Asmodeus just goes, well, I hope you use your newfound powers wisely, fondly, but most importantly, to find what needs to be found. To keep yourself alive. To keep my goal, our goal, at 100%.
It will be done.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. That should satiate your mortal appetite for the time being, I believe. Is there anything else, my child?
Nothing.
I've noticed, though, you've been tampering in the art of romance.
Ooh, busted!
Why?
Ooh!
He's gonna tell the truth. He's saying it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
To what end goal do you see that?
Do you not enjoy further members of your own race worshipping you?
Of course, but seems more than that.
Do you think it could be
So
a
do you
problem
know-
towards our goals?
Oh no, I'm saying cool. But yeah, if you can bring friends.
You see him just kind of contemplating, thinking.
Oh my god, dude, this is so exciting.
Just make sure it doesn't tie you down more than that's all.
You know where my loyalties lie.
Good. He sits back down. You're kind of like up to his chest when he sits down at this point. Well, you know what you must do. Find the first piece. And then find the second. And then find the final. And only then will you be able to resist the effects of what must be done.
No.
All will become clear. I promise. I would never lie to you, would I?
Understood.
And the Abishai and the Barb Devils are just like shivering, just standing there. He just goes, and they just evaporate away. Well, if there's nothing more.
Nothing further.
He just nods his head, and the dark mist just starts to rise slowly, and you just kind of like look up at Asmodeus as he just kind of sits there. And the last thing you see is just, don't fail me.
Thank you so much for that.
I was hoping you
Oh my gosh.
And you wake up 8 hours later, and you look, and you nails,
Cool.
and you just smile. Your slightly more devilish-like teeth, slightly more pointed now, as you just, and they just go back down as the red veins dissipate. I kind of want to flavor it as like whenever you're using one of those two abilities, your veins glow the black or the redness
Cool.
stemming from your soul.
Cool.
It won't. It's purely. It's not like it glows 5 feet of light. It's purely just flavor. But
Flavor.
as we rewind time, before. Before Crimson.
And I was something completely different.
Before Crimson nestles down to go to sleep.
Some sort of silly music.
I spent a moment, polishing up the axe a little bit.
Oh yeah, right there.
And I say,
Right in the back, a little higher.
I go, Sin, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my favourite colour, it's aqua, can you imagine?
Aqua. It's an interesting color. I didn't really expect that, but
I know, I didn't expect it either.
to each their own. Mine's gold.
Well, that doesn't surprise me one bit.
Shouldn't.
Well, good night. I'll lay it down. I like has modified memory.
Okay, so you see, as soon as you lay Sin down, you just and you try to exude your magical
Wild magic.
so we'll check for wild magic first. Nah, you got a 19. It's like definitely not. It would have been Caster grows large beard and made of feathers.
Crimson.
Lasts until the end of the day or until the caster sneezes. And it's a DC 15.
Uh-huh.
Okay, her wisdom is +0.
Uh-huh.
You want me to make it public?
Come on.
Yes.
Ooh.
I fail.
Yeah, she makes a save. Saves are meet or beat.
Okay.
So she just kind of goes,
Here comes
What was that? what was that I just felt?
Oh my god.
No. I felt something. You definitely tried to do something to me. What did you try to do?
How do you know it was me? When we were in turns, mentioned maybe it was Taryn.
Shanka Vunda Leviot. It's a bit obvious, wouldn't you say?
No.
Oh, I think quite the contrary.
Listen, I haven't been entirely honest with you,
Clearly.
and I'm sorry for that. Genuinely. I can only be the way that I am, and I'm not a liar. And so, friends' advice be damned. I have to just try to tell you the truth, I swear. Okay, so...
Oh, this should be good.
Oh my god. Listen, I know this may come as a surprise, but I don't have an alternate personality.
Surprise.
I know.
Shocker.
It's a shock.
Oh, you had me going.
I really thought I did.
You definitely thought you did.
Here's the thing, I want, you're an extremely powerful axe. And I want to be able to use you to the best of my ability. And I need to make sure that I can grow until I'm able to do that. And I apologize for I apologize for having cast the Shadowblade. I can't say that I won't do it again, because sometimes I might need to make sure that I'm able to do you justice. But I'm done with telling lies. I can't tell lies anymore.
Do me justice. How do you mean?
You just have such personality, and you want to go places, and I don't care about myself. I only care about my friends. And so I feel like with you I've been trying to be something that I'm not.
What are your charisma skill check choices?
Deception, persuasion, insight.
Intimidation.
Insight is wisdom. So make a persuasion check.
High.
Performance persuasion.
Yeah.
Is this realistic?
Like
20 plus. Hold on.
it's a DC 20.
Oh, it's way higher.
She rolled a
than that.
19.
19 plus 12.
That's
What is that? 31?
Yeah, welcome.
31. Welcome to the 30s. Yeah, DC 30 is considered impossible.
That was like
Just
so
in this
cute,
one
though.
moment of Crimson opening up and just being completely defenseless and completely open, you touch a place in Sin's mortal heart that you thought previously was untouchable.
Oh.
Oh.
And Sin just goes, there's a lot more to pride than just being proud in yourself. Pride is defined by the wielder of it. You can be selfless and prideful in the fact that you would give your life for others. You're a strong lad. I've seen you fight. I'm not blind. I can see out to 60 feet in darkness.
I can hear everything you say.
But I'm not gonna say it pisses me off when you have to rely on something else. It pisses me off. It pisses me off so much. I can't stand to think that I'm not the best for my wielder at any particular time. Sin just takes, like, you hear, like, the sigh, like, in your mind. If you can work on proving to me that you can still make me stand out like I need to, while still being able to uphold your own pride, I'll consider it. But the circumstances have to meet those things. For now. For now. I need proof via action. I need to see it with my own eyes. And with that 31, you've successfully been able to... she's giving you one chance. She just goes... Prove to me that you can maintain my pride without me. And we'll see where this goes next. You think I've shown you everything I have to offer? One does not reveal the full deck of cards, the full hand. You must earn that. My respect, my dignity, our pride. One. Get one. No more lies. It takes a lot of pride for someone to admit they were wrong, and that I admire. You get one. Fall silent.
I'll hug the axe.
Oh, stop it!
No! And I'll lay the axe down. I'm gonna take up a whole pillow and just by itself and put the axe on its own pillow. And I'm gonna go to sleep.
And
So uplifting.
This is really cute.
and you drift off. It's a good roll. So it's the story wanted you to fail so that you could succeed.
Yeah.
Cute. Kermie has a blanket that's faux wolf fur.
Oh.
It reminds you of Jaeger.
I've got like a little Jaeger.
There's like a little Jaeger stuffed animal right next to you.
All the pillows are just a bunch of Jaegers.
Yeah. Is there anything anyone else would like to do, Taryn, Telly,
No, I'm
as they sleep, as they slumber? You guys full rest. You guys get your spell slots back. Your 7th level spell slot is restored.
All my sorcery points are back.
All your sorcery points are back, and your the mansion is still good for another 16 hours.
Woo!
Rockin'.
Dude, this is a great
It's a
spell.
great spell.
You all wake up in your room and you just hear ding, 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 ding. Breakfast will be served in 15 minutes approximately. Pancakes, waffles, sausage, whatever you desire.
Anything you want.
Anything, whatever you desire will be there.
Anything you want.
Anything you so desire will be there. Again, 15 minutes. Vanessa's voice kind of booms through the mansion. She's like, what would you guys like to do?
I strap my arm on, I grab my axe, and I go downstairs. It's time for breakfast.
So you understand what the axe was saying, right? So right now, your pride. So just so Crimson knows, because you would know. Your pride is that your pride is your friends, and you will not let your friends die. So it was like, if you need to use Shadow Blade to prevent your friend's death, that's your chance to prove it. Prove that you can maintain your pride without me. Is basically what she said. You get 1.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
And if that doesn't set up for a cool roleplay moment, I don't know what will.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys do?
I put my regular, like, adventuring clothes back on. My armor.
The same?
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to still be in your robes before you headed on. Robes and...
I'm of course going to be wearing the finest gowns available.
Oh yeah, and it's like it's all folded,
Yeah.
super neat. It's like perfect squares. Like it would be like it almost. It's like they took like angular measurements, and it's just perfectly angled square.
Best spell ever.
And as you wear it, you'd think that they would have creases from being folded so perfectly, and you wear them, and the creases just magically whisk away, and it's perfectly ironed. Best spell ever. Yeah. You all go down.
Yeah.
You don't go downstairs, but you go to because the
Right.
the kitchen, the dining hall.
The dining hall's on the same
Yeah.
floor.
You all go out. You see each other in the hallway.
I call out to Spike because I haven't seen him. He went to get oiled and polished. So,
Yeah.
Spike, wherever you
So
are.
Spike, you see him coming down the hallway, and normally you kind of hear. you just hear. And he goes, check this out. Not a peep. Right? He will still have disadvantage on stealth. But like, there's no like.
Yeah.
Right.
You're brand new. You look like $1 million, Spike.
And he goes and he like squats down and he puffs his chest at you, and you can see your reflection like in the steel, in the buffed the buffed out
man.
steel.
I forgot to put one more dimension door in it last night.
Oh, it's
did.
alright, I got it. I slapped it with some dimension doors.
Okay.
For me.
No wild magic.
Oh, good.
Do you guys like knowing what the wild magic would have been, or no?
No.
Okay.
Save it for another time.
Right.
Okay. So
No
everyone in the
spoilers.
30-foot. All right.
Come along, Spike. We're gonna get some breakfast before we head out.
Ding. I don't eat, of course.
Of course.
It just stands, and you see
I love your company, though, buddy.
nods, and of course you see all of the Vanessas and the Vincents just, and they smell syrups, meats, proteins.
Nice.
The sugars of donuts, jelly-filled, cream-filled, glazed, hot, yeah, all that stuff is just already waiting for you
Oh fuck yeah.
at your leisure. And
I'll
so,
dig in.
yeah, so
I'll dig in.
whatever rations you have, I guess from this point on, you can.
I take, like, you know how at Thanksgiving you want a little bit of everything, so you get, like, 2 bites
Yeah.
of this, 2 bites of that, 2
Yeah.
bites of this, 2 bites of that. That's what I'm doing.
Cool.
I cast a message to Taryn. About what we talked about last night. I think I got it taken care of. Don't worry about Brimson. Can you tell the others?
I respond, say, great, I'm happy to hear it.
31. Damn, that's so good. That's the way the story wanted it to go.
So I was
That's like a glibness roll.
I will cast message, but obviously I can't do it solely. But I will cast message on either of them.
You're fine.
And say, Crimson and I talked. Brimson is no longer a thing we have to worry about.
What the fuck is that? It's so
Are
fucking.
these real cherries?
Yeah,
Maraschino.
they're
I love that.
maraschinos.
I love that.
I'm gonna do a thing again
Even
where
at
I
the end,
like.
they're good.
Yeah. Oh, I
When I
bet.
like eating. Can I finish eating?
And just so you all remember, don't leave anything that you came in here with here
Aye.
when we go.
Mm.
Everything you brought in here, take with you when you leave. Otherwise, it will be spit out once the spell ends.
They'll be puked.
It'll be pooped.
We don't want that.
It'll be pooped out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
also,
Telemachus, in your where your seat would be, you already see like 4 daggers just
Nice. I love
already
it.
ready for you.
I don't have to use my own daggers. I love it.
Yeah. Like normally it's like 2 forks, a spoon, and a knife, but for Telly it's just 4 daggers.
big dagger, small dagger.
Yeah, big dagger, small dagger, smaller dagger.
Salad
Salad
dagger.
That's
Soup
a little bit
dagger.
You just see like it's like
One that has
it's a
like
curved
one
it's a
that's
curved
an angle
dagger.
for a spoon.
Yeah.
It's a curved dagger.
And also, anything you take from here will dissipate once we leave. So
But,
if
alright.
it originated here.
Of course, the mansion will remain for another 16 hours, though.
Yes.
So you can store things in here for 16 more hours.
For 16 more.
It's nice. And
Of course, I don't
We'll be
think you're
back
gonna
here,
be.
but-
I don't think you're gonna be here anywhere near.
I wanna say that in this dining hall, there's a long table, and there's a fireplace at the end of it, and we're eating at the end closest to the fireplace. And I'll say, for me, I know you're a map maker and all, but do you think you might be able to make us a picture for the top of the mantle?
I mean, I could try. There's only one way to find out.
Excuse me, Vanessa.
Yes, Taryn.
I know we're at breakfast. Thank you. Good morning. Can you
I have no
bring-
sense of time. I merely exist at all points.
can you bring
Such a Janet thing.
can you bring a quill, some ink, and maybe 2 feet by 1 of parchment,
Of course.
fine parchment.
It disappears. 6 seconds later, you see a Janet holding the portrait. You see a Janet holding a Janet. You see a Vanessa holding an ink pot, but not just one. It's an ink pot for every color,
oh, cool.
Amazing!
and then the quill that rests on it.
I inspired him.
I'm gonna draw us.
Make a performance check. You are inspired.
It's still good.
Oh, it's still good. We're already-
Check it.
21.
21? Okay. And you will begin working on that, and that will be the roll that determines how it comes out.
And you don't have to finish it right now. It's just maybe something you can.
Well,
spend
will
a
it
little
stay
time.
here if I leave it here?
Yeah, because it's part of the mansion.
You originated it here.
So next time we come back, it'll be here?
Yeah.
You just can't take it from here.
I see.
That's really cool.
How does it look so far? Does it look good?
So yeah, you started it well. You tell me. You rolled the 21.
It looks so good!
And you can think about how you want to make it.
Oh, I will.
Yeah. So there's a couple sketches, maybe like a sun, mountain ranges, like little trees, like in the background is she's like setting up the scene for it. And then you get about that far. The dinner is concluded. You guys are stuffed. You guys feel so. You guys aren't stuffed to where you guys feel like but you guys feel energized. You feel nutritious. All of that stuff.
Super strong.
Yeah, this food doesn't even compare to the fine dining of Waterdeep.
Damn.
Yeah.
Best spell ever.
Oh, why would we ever spend money at a restaurant ever again?
Yeah, it's funny though. This spell is like if like a bard because I think it's on the bard and the wizard list. Is like if a bard or wizard just gets to 13th level, they can just effectively retire
Yeah.
Yeah.
for the rest of their life.
Just make a super fancy restaurant.
Like
No employees.
yeah,
Forever.
forever.
Man.
It's just
Actually, it would be so dope if like the fanciest restaurant in Waterdeep was actually just a Mordecai.
yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that I don't like about the spell is that it doesn't have the clause if you cast this for the same place for a year, it's
That's
permanent.
Oh, it's not?
It doesn't have that ability.
Oh.
So you have to continuously cast it every day for the rest of your life.
Still.
Yeah.
Small price to pay.
Yeah.
For quite a luxurious life.
Yeah.
If it's the same every single day, it's not
Yeah.
that hard.
All right, we're gonna do a year time skip. So Taryn.
I'm a restaurant owner now.
yeah.
Yeah, a chain.
We all have +4 everything.
Yeah. Because that exists.
With enough gold, yes.
Well, you ready to go?
I suppose so. What are we doing today? Are we finding those fuckers?
Well, Asty flew a long time yesterday. Are we just heading that direction?
We know they flew south. I mean, we know they went south. We know they got a fortress south.
Mm-hmm.
So we just head that direction.
I think they were headed southeast.
Southeast.
And the fortress was due south. He also did mention that there were some pockets of them at several oases throughout the desert, so there might be they might be have scattered outposts throughout.
He did say that.
So, I mean, if we're just walking, we're not going very fast. Is there a faster way we can move?
So yeah, you guys.
How
Let
far
me
can we walk?
move you guys. You guys would be like.
15 miles?
No.
You guys would be like right
10
here.
miles tops.
Telly, I'm just gonna use your token as
Yeah.
the token for the placeholder at the party.
He's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
He's okay.
So I have the in the player's handbook for movement and traveling. A slow pace. In order to travel at a slow pace, you would be able to use stealth. So you guys would probably be traveling at a normal pace. If you travel at a fast pace, everybody gets a -5 penalty to their passive wisdom perception. A normal pace for humanoids, you can travel about 24 miles in a day. And if you travel at a fast pace, you'd be it's 30 miles, unless you guys use any spells or any resources that would be able to travel, get you further, faster.
What's around here? Anything? When we leave the mansion?
I believe you're still in the mansion.
Still.
So,
Oh, we haven't stepped out yet.
yeah. Unfortunately, though, the mansion can't move.
Yeah.
Should we go take a little survey? Grab what's outside?
Sure.
I mean, look around. Are we trying to go due south to this
I think we are.
headquarters? Are we trying to do something else?
It's the only thing we know of here so
Oh,
far.
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. The only thing you remember was the mountain pass that was heading north, and then Assy following the hobgoblins southwest. No matter what direction you guys go in, you will run into something eventually. I mean, you're at the start of the level, so no matter where you go, you will end up somewhere. It just depends where you can go to the enemy territory, or like not necessarily the enemy territory.
Right. We just know there's
but you know that
civilization
people who attacked you and then Telly one-shot a guy and then they ran away and then they went down that way.
It would be nice to have those resources that we have.
Aye. We know they've got a fortress down south. Is that where we're going?
It is the only lead we have thus far.
I'm fine with it.
Should we head in the direction that they went on those strange contraptions, or should we head straight south to their fortress?
The contraptions went a different way than the fortress?
As far as I remember.
Well, so directly south is a large mountain pass that extends hundreds of feet into the cloud. You can't even see the top
gotcha.
of it.
Oh.
Okay.
But remember, it curved around.
Oh.
So they went southwest, around the mountains.
Okay. Gotcha.
Well, we're trying to go around that mountain pass.
I think so.
I think so. That's not
Should we go around? Or should we go over?
Are we still trying to sneak in as that bloke?
I mean,
I don't even think we'll reach it there today.
plus, I'm sure that those blokes from yesterday's gotten there. They've probably told stories of us already. We might be a legend by the time we get there. We may be 10 feet tall by the time we get there. We don't know.
We can check out what
We may not even survive the day. Who knows?
Yeah.
What?
We may not even survive the day. I do have a seeming spell. If we ever need to pop that out, I've used it to make us look camouflaged. Used it to make us look like zombies.
Aye.
So whatever you wish.
What's he like that?
Good to have in your back
Going
pocket.
and see what's going on. I
Alright.
don't think we have enough information yet.
No, absolutely.
Oh, Crimmy.
Yeah.
I got nothing in my ring.
What would you like?
Can I grab a Misty Step and a shield, mate?
Yeah.
That's 2 spells?
Those 2 spells.
If you can.
I sure can. I cast a Misty Step. A small people cloud surrounds the
Nothing.
ring. It's sucked in.
Let me give him a shield.
Alright.
Just to,
You sure?
you never know.
I forgot you got those last.
Oh, boy.
I'll give Telly a shield.
Great.
Oh, you gave Telly the shield?
Yeah.
So Misty Step shield?
Mhm.
Okay. Well,
You want to Eldritch
Lucky
Blast?
you.
Next time then.
It's
Lucky
gonna
you.
take up 5
That's
rolls.
why, because
Huh?
anytime
Is it a
that we can
cantrip?
share something, I want to
you wanna I'll let you look at it. Look at
Aye, give me
the,
an
the,
Eldritch Blast.
the 14 is the Misty Step, the 3 was the
So I got an
shield.
Eldritch Blast. A shield, which is 1.
That wasn't
And a
funny.
Misty Step,
That's
which is 2. So
Yeah.
I still have room for 1 more. Okay.
Alright.
Do you want something else? Maybe a message?
The message is always nice, lass.
Yeah, here's a message.
Thank you.
So you have 4 out of 5 right now.
And Mordai gave me an Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Interesting.
So I have one.
You
Eldritch
can't use
Blast.
the agonizing blast though.
No, I would just be.
It would just be 3d10.
We've never seen.
It would be 1d10, right? Because it's just one Eldritch Blast.
No. His
Oh.
his Eldritch Blast that he uses would be 3.
Nice.
You would get the
But
Terran.
you don't
Okay.
you can't invoke the agonizing blast that he
Right.
does from his lore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You would
But
just
it's 3 attack rolls.
it would
at
it would be
1d10.
yeah, you would fire so your spellcasting modifier is your intelligence.
Oh, okay.
So you would go your proficiency bonus plus your intelligence
Which
to
is
hit.
2 right now. Okay. Okay.
So it'd be a plus 7 to hit.
Okay.
And you do a d10 of damage for each.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But it gives you 120 feet of range.
Yeah.
And it could potentially give you a sneak attack if you needed multiple
Yeah, that's
Fine.
it.
chances.
That's pretty rocking. Thank you. Thank
Well,
you
sneak
lot so
attack,
much.
just any attack or is it a weapon attack?
I think it's a weapon.
Oh,
attack.
maybe. Never mind.
Let's
it's
make
alright.
sure.
Magic.
Well, directly south then?
Directly south. How are we
What's that?
traveling?
Well, let's
The attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon.
Cool.
Weapon.
Yeah.
we can get outside the mansion and see what's going on.
Cool. Step outside.
Okay, so you step outside.
Before we leave, I'd say thank you, Vincent. Thank you, Vanessa. It's lovely.
We will be here if you need us.
See you soon.
Thank you very much.
Acceptable service.
Acceptable. Ungrateful. Poopy.
Vincent and Vanessa are going to give you a piece of their minds at the next casting.
Taryn, that was an amazing spell.
Everyone's allowed except that board I fell out.
So as you
I apologize. Just let me back in, please.
Let me have a roll, please.
Yeah.
so as you step out into the wasteland before you, you hear the winds just kind of howling.
Is it as hot as yesterday?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And
I just want to stay in that mansion all day.
and if someone could roll me another d12, please.
I got you.
Wow, magic surges.
2.
Uh-oh.
I'm just checking.
That's good. I like rolling dice for no reason.
I love it.
Where are you?
So
The
Western.
DM should just have no plans. Be like, roll percentage dice for me. You roll no matter what. Nothing happens. Yeah, okay, that's exactly.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And so split up.
Okay, so as you guys are traveling, you're about 1,000 feet from that trench because you guys went 1,000 feet north. So it takes you maybe like a couple minutes, maybe like 5-10 minutes to get to that open trench. However, as you walk about like 500 feet, you guys just kind of like walking, or are you guys like jogging or running or
Normal pace.
Moderately.
normal pace, so like a brisk walk?
I want to keep an eye out though. I want to be like.
Your passive perception is 18.
Okay.
I'll have Assy turn into a raven and fly ahead and kind of
And kind of
an
just-
aerial view.
Yeah, get an aerial view. As you guys are walking and just small talking and all of that stuff,
I'm scared.
Mm-hmm.
oh whoops, put that in the wrong place. Again, probably turn that down. Again, you hear this sound start to echo into the foray of your senses, and then the ground starts to rattle, and you see the stones and the sand start to. And let me.
Is it what we think it is?
I don't know. What do you think it is?
Let me switch it back. And what you see
I'll let you know if it.
Um,
Alright.
from the trench that stands several hundred feet in front of you, you see from the distance this black obelisk that travels through the far reaches of the of this trench. At the distance of your eyesight, you just see this black obelisk. Just it almost looks like a train, like this giant, like 40 by 40 train, 40 by 20 train that is just like in this trench, just moving your way, not your way, but moving your way where the trench is, right? And it's just, and the rattling just, it gets more and more and more and more. What do you guys wish to do?
What is that?
An obelisk is like in Washington D.C. the thing that has the eye.
The Washington Monument.
Yeah, the Washington Monument. Thank you.
It's like a giant
It's an
pillar
obelisk.
with like a pointed top.
Like a pyramid pillar.
Oh.
And it's coming
Is it like
through
a
the
drill?
trenches?
Yeah, it's coming through the trenches and it's getting louder and louder, and the grinding sound is getting louder and louder and louder, and the rattling and the shaking of your ground is getting more and more intense.
Are we
As
close by the trench?
yeah, you guys are like about a football field away.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
Maybe we should
I
back away
kind
from
of
this
stop
thing.
in my tracks.
Okay. And from the distance, as you guys are just staying there, observing, waiting, anticipating, you see, and now I can finally show you the picture card for this level.
Oh, obelisk.
Thank you. Sometimes you see that on graveyards.
Ooh.
You see this giant machination
Oh
of
my
mechanical
God.
design. Of mechanical design. If you want another picture of it, it looks like this as well. This is like a close up.
You.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my.
This is a close up of it.
That looks
And
sharp.
it's just the grind. It's just
Big.
and you see all of the blades, and they're all twirling and twisting in a circular motion as it just rushes in front of you. And even from a football field away, you can feel the wind and the sand. You kind of have to shield your eyes, like as the sand kind of kicks up in your face a little bit, and it goes right up to level 12. Right, right where you guys came down. Yeah, I rolled for if it would encounter you while you guys were coming down. You guys wouldn't. You guys didn't encounter it.
Thank God.
So that's why the tunnel's like that.
It is a ginormous, like larger than a like what is it called? It's like it's medium, large, huge, and gargantuan. Like it is a gargantuan creature. Yeah, gargantuan creature, like 4x4 or bigger type creature that is just tunneling, and then a couple minutes pass, and then eventually the grinding stops again, and the sand and pebbles rest.
Do you think we should check on Rona?
No. I'm not going back up there.
That took us 6 hours. I don't know, that thing is up there now. If it has intentions, it's gonna be well done by the time we can get there.
Or we're not going up that tunnel when we know
Remember,
that thing goes
you
up
did hear that same sound when you were on level 12.
Maybe she already knows about it.
there. It probably just burrows back and forth, maybe.
I don't want to be caught in that tunnel if it burrows back down.
Exactly.
Yeah.
As long as it's not here.
That literally gave me chills. Let's go, gross.
Mhm.
Yeah, and again, this level, I'll show it to you guys one more time.
It does look really shiny though.
I'll show it to you guys one more time. This level is called Trobriand's
kind of.
Graveyard.
It's still like a ground.
That should ring a couple bells. That name is not the first time you've heard it. Trobriand. Trobriand.
Oh.
Trobriand's Graveyard. It's not the
definitely
first
heard
time you've heard that name.
I don't remember it.
Well, maybe you'll find out.
Maybe.
Maybe you'll get reminded later
Oh,
on.
maybe we should have taken better notes.
Maybe we should have taken better.
Maybe it's
Can you
not
search and NPC?
I'm not mad.
Yeah. So you're now standing up, like. So do you guys continue to walk forward, or are you guys still just like standing there talking?
Forward. Forward on.
I want to make sure that thing is past us, and then I'll walk forward.
Yeah. Like you wait until you can't hear,
Okay,
and you
okay.
look at the sand, and
Okay.
it's settled at this
Alright.
point.
That was fucking scary.
Yeah. It takes about like 10 minutes for the whole ordeal to like come and pass.
Okay.
Right. This creature is moving at really fast. It's moving very, very fast. It's a very fast creature.
Moving at really fast.
Really
Pair
fast.
of blood.
Yeah.
Blood.
Yeah, and as you guys go over the off ramps that you guys saw
Yeah.
initially, where you guys got attacked, completely destroyed and smoothed.
Oh.
And smoothed over.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Just maybe it's a fucking cleaner.
Maybe a cleaner from what?
I don't know. Just cleans up.
I can appreciate a clean environment.
I want to get away from where it was.
We should do.
I want a respected space and leave.
Keep going south then.
We should go the opposite way of its tracks, but then yes, south.
As we're walking, is there anything around, like any kind of rubble
Like,
Yeah, like little pebbles and sand dunes and stuff like that. Yeah.
are there any like mechanical parts?
Mechanical parts. Make a perception check.
Good question, Crimson.
15.
15. That's the DC. So you can actually see as you kind of study the hard pan specifically, you kind of look at it and you kind of like look at it at different angles and you can see bits of the hard pan kind of reflecting sunlight.
Ooh, glittery.
Would you like to make an investigation check?
I would indeed.
Go ahead.
You are still inspired. Wait, maybe.
Am I
You
still
are.
inspired?
You are still inspired.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
definitely
you have like
use
1 minute
that.
left of it.
I'm gonna definitely use that. 7.
7. You try to like dig around and it's like must be a reflection of must be a trick of the sun.
Some really shiny mud.
What are you looking at the mud for?
I just thought it was shiny. Well, I mean, nothing's there.
Yeah, and as you two, with your passive perceptions of 18, given notice to her perception check, you kind of, what do you mean? And then you kind of see it too. Oh, weird.
But it's just the trick of the mind. It's nothing.
Oh, hold on. Can we investigate?
One of you can.
You go for it.
Alright, well,
Investigation's better than maybe.
Investigate. Huzzah!
The rogue is like
25.
What is it?
Yeah.
29.
25.
25. So
Oh, you're gonna make me do the formality of rolling?
yeah, and
Don't
you
even
kind
look
of
at the dice.
you kind of like and you kind of see like a little bit of a metallic edge corner sticking up underneath the hard pan. You kind of dig your fingers out. You take like your dagger and you kind of work at it a little bit, and it kind of lifts up, and some of the clay kind of crumbles. And you find like a thin sheet of metal, like rusted metal underneath, and like you kind of like start doing it, and beneath all of this hard pan seems to be like just scrap metal of just different like bronze, tarnished silver. It's all like unusable, not worth any amount of gold, but like something you'd find in like a scrap yard or a dumpster or something like that. And it's all seemingly been covered with this hard pan.
Okay.
What you walk over.
Oi,
Good find.
there's a bunch of fucking metal right here. Nice job, Kirby. Let's dig it up. Maybe we can do something with it. I'm not sure.
How big are these pieces?
Varying sizes. Some are a little bit larger. Some are like cut and everything. It doesn't really, with your investigation check as you look at these things, it seems like junk.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it goes to any part or anything. Whatever it was used for in the past is long since been able to be discovered or be used properly for. But for some reason, this desert seems to be littered with these metallic pieces beneath the hard pan.
Huh.
Maybe giving you something to, maybe it always wasn't, this desert maybe always wasn't a desert.
Right.
Maybe not.
Is there wind?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we heard it. Okay.
Are any of these pieces like large enough for all of us to stand on?
Like some of them, yeah.
You guys, I think I have an idea.
Oh, fuck. What is it?
Well, okay, so look at this piece of rusty metal right here.
Oi.
Yes.
Everybody stand on it.
Not quite big enough for everyone to stand on. Maybe like
One person.
maybe two.
I can get on this piece of metal, thank you. I'm gonna like rip off like my own little piece of metal and I'm gonna like put it on the ground and just finally like
You kind of hear like the whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm like, stand on it.
What'd you have in mind?
Well, I was thinking, I mean, you know, it's gonna be a long walk. What if I pull him off Spike, or you make him fly, you tie a rope to him, and we like, you know, sled on him. Like a dog sled. We can all sit while he pulls us.
That's actually not a bad plan. Like,
No, we don't have to walk, it can be a lot faster.
I've got some rope.
My fly spell only does last a minute though.
Just 1 minute.
Fly lasts 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Sorry.
I mean, pulling off lasts an hour.
Who are you gonna pull him off him into?
Giant
What you could
wheel
do,
or something.
if you took a couple,
More standard.
if you took like about a half hour, you could use, because mending just says an object you touch. So you could possibly
Mend them together.
They might not be like, because mending is specifically like if they're of this like supposed to go together, right? But if you wanted to roll Arcana to see if you could mend some of these rusted materials to make a bigger platform, I would allow you to make an Arcana check, DC 12.
Well, what do you guys think? Do you guys think this is a cool idea?
I mean, I think that's a great idea.
Should we give it a try?
I'm always a fan of
Well-
minimal physical exertion.
Aye.
Will it work? Will something like pulling off work on Spike? I don't think we've ever tried it.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Well, he's not a living creature.
He is a creature though.
Okay.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
There is. I think
Fly
Vlad's
with
got a
some,
point.
so I don't see why pulling would be any different.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm gonna try to pull him to mend these things together.
Okay.
Make an Arcana check. Do you wish to inspire Crimson?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank God.
That's 2 inspiration points.
Oh.
I won again?
Yikes.
11.
You need
It's
to
a
use my
DC 12.
D10.
Yeah,
It's a DC 12.
you're using this dice tray next time.
So unfortunately, like, you can't really find, like, none of these pieces really seem to normally go together, and you try to mend them.
None of these pieces
and
really
they-
normally go together.
They stick for a second, and then you pick it up, and it just goes and breaks in the middle.
But 2 of us can feel on this.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. About this time, you guys start to feel the heat of the sun. Your mouths start to get a little dry. You wipe away the sweat, the pits,
Thank you.
the back,
Dream.
all getting those
Yeah.
those sweat marks, except for Mordai. Mordai remaining perfectly dry.
Still wearing the robes from
Yes,
the mansion.
it's still yeah. You're like you see everybody else like you're even tempted to like put your mask down, but you won't.
Okay.
But you won't.
But you
But like everyone's like rolling up their sleeves. Like if you have pants, like you're rolling them
I'm
up
rolling
to
up
your
my
knees.
sleeveless shirt.
Yeah.
You're like rolling
And Mordai is just in this like long robe, fully covered, and just like not sweating a bead.
That's fucking
I miss
weird,
that air
though.
conditioning.
This is the most comfortable I've been yet.
Yeah, you guys are feeling thirsty.
Passing around the decanter of this one.
Okay, stream. Drink.
You all
Put
drink
some
up.
ice in water.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's it.
He just goes. Great.
So refreshing, thank you.
So refreshing.
Well, you guys.
I like that you made the command for them something very polite.
I don't think I can make this work, you guys. I'm sorry.
It's not
That's
bad
all right,
idea.
Crimson.
Don't be sorry.
It's not a bad idea.
We can keep walking.
Maybe we'll find some larger pieces of metal later.
I'm gonna keep a super eye out for larger pieces.
Okay.
Or big rocks.
Yeah, is there like a
Boulders?
flat, smooth rock?
Rocks.
None near you, but you can see near the mountain range across the trench, maybe like a couple miles down, a couple miles across the trench. You can definitely see like where the mountainside starts to form. There are, like for example, if I show you like the night version here,
So pretty.
you can see some of these like rock formations that start to precede the right before the mountains start to really hulk up to the clouds. Yeah, so it's like a couple miles away, but you could definitely reach there in a day's time for sure. Easily in a day's time.
Maybe we could use this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a good idea, Grimmy.
Let's keep walking.
Alright. Well, you guys are at the edge of the trench now, and it's 40 feet across.
40 feet across the trench.
How deep
Yeah.
is the trench?
But you do see the bridge. You do see that bridge about a mile and a half west. So if you keep on continuing west, you would be able to take that bridge across.
Oof, I'm
Unless you
gonna
wanted to just save some time and maybe like try to jump
Shack's over
down
again.
or shacks over, rope climbing or anything
Yeah.
like
Is
that?
it too late?
Yeah.
No, I can just
Yeah,
take
yeah, you're-
over if you guys want to just use the rope climbing and
Bye.
just do.
I can cast fly on Spiky here.
We can Tarzan across.
How deep is this pit?
And Spike could carry someone. He could carry 2 people. 20 feet deep.
Right.
So do you cast fly on Spike?
Oh, could we all fit on Spike?
He can carry 2
Oh,
of
okay.
us.
You can carry
You can
2.
make 2 troops.
Could you polymorph Assy into something large enough,
I could.
and then he could carry the other 2 of us?
I could.
Mhm.
He beat something else for like an hour.
Assy, are you going to do exactly what I tell you? He's fine with it.
It doesn't even wait for the DM.
I will cast Polymorph on Assy to become a giant eagle. Okay.
No.
You guys roll a 5.
Okay.
And caster, as soon as he comes up, what do you cast? Into a giant eagle? So let me bring up giant eagle.
Sorry,
real quick.
Assy.
No, Assy's fine.
No, sorry, Crimson, I think is what you meant to say.
Shit.
I love wild magic, you guys. It's so exciting.
So,
exciting.
you
This
see,
wild magic.
you see
that's
Assy turn
wonderful.
into a giant eagle,
Alright, so fast
and you see as that happens, whoosh, and as the shockwave comes back, your skin starts to turn into metal, like
Oh my
Metal
gosh.
Mario from Nintendo 64, and you gain resistance to all non-magical
What?
damage
Hey!
for 1d4 rounds. But your weight also increases by 5 times.
Oh my god.
Like the one thing that we have in this right now.
It only lasts for 1d4 rounds, so it lasts for about 18 seconds. And Crimson is just like, fuck!
Or no, what's the element?
Come on!
And then as the theme song music starts to, 18 seconds later, you see your skin just start to, as the wild magic wears off.
I wait until it wears off and then I'm like,
That was weird.
you okay? Anything
I
else?
feel much lighter now.
Are you quite finished?
I am.
Oh, that's so funny. You see Assy just like tried to carry like Crimson, just.
Giant eagle, like 3 times the size as Crimson, trying to lift him, can't.
They're flying like 10 feet off the ground, I imagine. He's like, oh.
Oh, they're already flying.
Yeah, so you see the eagle just go. "Ah! Ah!" Okay. Yeah, exactly. And it goes and picks up Mordai and Telly, while
I cast fly on
Okay.
Spike.
and Spike grabs you, puts you on his shoulder, grabs Crimson, puts him on another shoulder. Full speed ahead,
Let's go.
120 feet.
Yep, yep.
The giant
Yep.
The giant eagle can move, if dashing, 160 feet per 6 seconds.
Yes, you can.
Spike can move 120.
We'll stay together.
Stay together.
Stay together.
We'll stay together.
All right. So that's 120 per 6 seconds. So what's 6 divided? It's 10. So times 10 is 1200. 1200
Don't stop yelling.
times
Yeah, right. Me too.
Do we need
times
coffee?
10.
I'll make it. If we do.
Mile 2 feet
Hmm?
convert.
1,200 times 10. 12,000.
Yeah.
Hey, is it cool if we make some coffee?
Yeah. Do you guys want to take like a 10?
Can.
Sorry, Sarah and I are just yelling
Yeah.
every
Yeah, no worries.
5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean it's like 10:30. So I mean, if you guys want to end it here, if you guys want to keep playing.
I'll keep playing.
I want to keep playing.
Just a little bit longer.
I would table it. Let me pause.
Okay, let's take a 10-minute break. Alrighty, we will be right back, guys. We're gonna take a quick 10. Quick 10. Hey guys, ooh, there we go. Hey guys, Mordai here. I'm in Mordai's screen. I just want to let you guys know we're actually going to end the stream now. We got some of the players are feeling about half the party is feeling tired, so they're going to go to bed here in just a couple minutes, and we will resume this Sunday, I believe, is what we agreed upon. Yeah, so we'll be back. Yeah, we'll be back in 6 days. We're going to go ahead and play the theme song for you. And thanks so much for tuning in. We will see you guys next time. Bye.
Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, 4 adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus. The caring and talented bard Taran. And the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.